Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday, everybody. I'm not late, you're early. But I do hope everybody is having a good time zone. There is music playing. It's just very quiet. Well, hello. Hi, Phantomish. I hope you're doing well. I have so many thoughts and none of them are thoughts. Minty, that's just us every day. That's just the rats always. Up. Hello. My hair is wet. It's hot again today. I dunked my head under the shower, like, please just, I would like to be cool again. I did not think about the fact that I was streaming. There were no thoughts. I didn't think at all. Also, I got a haircut, so everything's like kind of weird length right now. And not weird length as in it looks weird, but just weird length as in I don't know where anything is. But it's nice to see everybody. I hope everybody is doing well. I like your haircut. It's wet right now, so you can't really tell how it looks because it looks longer than it is. As long as you're cool? Yes. No, I'm doing well. It's because I was doing a whole bunch of chores. So I was also overheating from that.
Smile.
Peepo smile. Hello. But today we're going to go back to Minecraft. We're actually going to do something that I literally did in the last 24 hours, but we're going to do it in the hardcore world. Also, first of all, let's admire this. This is Wolfie merch. Wolfie the Witch, the beanie. It's very cute. I love it a lot. And also Errett merch. Hold on. Up. It's the Le Manhole shirt. Very good. I like this shirt a lot. This is a very nice shirt. I'm getting the stickers soon. I ordered the stickers too. I just like stickers. Do I use them? No, I just collect them and hoard them. I'm a dragon with stickers. But I hope everybody's doing well. I hope everybody's having a good day. We're gonna do a farm today.
Day 4. Adam? Oh, and you believe this is happening? I can't. I'll pick you up. Looking sharp.
So, I'm gonna make a command really quick because I didn't set this up before stream. But we're actually gonna be making a frog-light farm. So I've tried before I found or wanted to use like pre-made ones. I originally was going to try to figure out a way to do this, and honestly I was probably going to wind up with a system very similar to this had I done more work on it by myself, but I decided not to do this. So instead we're doing it this way. Ooh, that's not how you spell frog-light. My frog-light farm is from this video. So you will have that command in chat shortly, as soon as I make sure that I actually spelled frog-light correctly. It doesn't look like a word, it's fine. But if you do !frog-light in chat, you'll be able to see a link to the video that I'll be basing this design off of. Like I said, I literally just did this within the last 24 hours. So I already know how to do it. I'm aware of it. I know everything that's happening there. Also, thank you, Minty. Was that Minty? That was Minty. I hear the word MILF and I assume it's Minty, which is generally a safe assumption. Can we get a no, we're not doing that. You've been painting minis? I saw some of those minis that you're painting for Rat D&D. They look very cool. Very cool indeed. I'm gonna turn this down just a smidge more. Okay. Are we ready for Minecraft? Oh, I didn't even open up the hardcore world. We're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Here we go. Pop. Load. You gonna load? There you go. Oh, I moved too fast. So, in here, I've already collected... That's too loud now. Maybe I just turned down my headphones. And this just a smidge. We turn it down to the funny number. 69%. There we go. I have all the supplies for my farm. Already collected. Most of this I didn't even have to search for. The pain to find non-sexual female minis is real. No, I definitely feel that. I had a conversation with somebody that I used to work with. Because they really got into painting minis one winter. And they also complained about some of the minis that they were looking for. It's just a constant problem. But we have the supplies. You okay, Minecraft? You good? Yeah, you good. Okay. So we have all the, like, physical supplies. What we need is to collect our frogs again. So, we're going to go to the nether. Oh, Minecraft, please. We're gonna go to the nether because we're going to go retrieve those 2 poor frogs that I put in the nether in an attempt to make a farm. We're gonna bring them back, and then we're going to grab the other 10. And we are going to... This is not the way. Hi, llama. We're going to go pull them onto the nether roof, and then we will go from there to find a spot. Although I think... I don't like you. I think we can actually use the spot where the frogs were, but on the nether roof. I think that will work. We're at the Barbie doll aisle, and there were disabled Barbies. I love Barbie. Barbie has done a better job in recent years to be more inclusive in a variety of ways for their collections, which is always really nice to see, because I, of course, grew up in the era of Barbie dolls being the end-all be-all of dolls, and they were always, like, tall, skinny, blonde. Maybe a brunette. And then they slowly added, like, more diverse races and stuff, and now they're adding more things, including, like, the careers that Barbie can have. Bop, 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 bop. The Barbie movie, some of the older Barbie movies are just absolutely amazing. Some of the newer ones, kind of trash. The older ones, fantastic for some reason, and still hold up. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that and then open it for myself. And then I'm stealing you. Come here, we're going home. I'm literally about to buy a mini that has limited detailing in clothes and body. Sorry, they wiggle. And like remold / sand down and paint some clothes onto them because I cannot find a single non-sexual half-orc with an axe. I mean, that... I don't want to... Because it shouldn't be beholden to people that want to make minis in order to make ones that are a better fit. I guess we can just blame historical fantasy. Like, culture. Not historical fantasy as in the genre, but the history of, like, the fantasy genre. We can blame that. They waddle. Oh. Sir. Sir. Oh, I still have that on. That's fine. I have magpie wings. It's fine. I got them for Rat Server, and then I just keep not turning them off because they make me happy, because look at them. Look at those wings. They're so shiny and pretty. Can someone send me the wing resource back? I can find the link for you later, but I cannot do it right now. Or it might be in Discord, actually. Because Phoenix was the one that originally linked it, I believe, and it should be in... No, I don't, MJ. I don't think I do. Do you? Oh, it's down there. The chicken's down here. Don't you? No. I wish to be free. Come here. One. There we go. Perfect. Just walk slowly. There you go. I have a burrito bowl. Rats come over. I can't finish on my own. I'm on my way. I'll have a burrito. Can I pull you? Oh, I can pull you through that gap. Okay. I'll eat the bowl, but just the bowl. Woo. The bowl is not for consumption. It's the bowl is not for consumption. They walk so funny. They waddle. They're very cute. Why? Why? Why are they like this? I have no answers. Beep, beep. Oh, hold on. There we go. Okay. What? How do I... Where was the spot? No, I guess we should go inside to figure out how to get them out. I'm still missing one. This is annoying. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Stealing these. Okay, so we come into the wall. All of you are menaces. Maybe? No. No. All of you stick there for a second. Okay. I have slime down here somewhere, right? I should have slime. I do. Okay, so this will be our key because frogs like slime. Ziploc, here's the thing, right? You can blame the fantasy genre. However, the fact that no one, after hours of scrolling through multiple sources, finding minis that are less sexual but don't have an axe, like I have done at least 2 hours of research looking, and I even looked at the male half-orcs. Problem there is a huge arm armor, and 9 times out of 10, nothing in the chest at all. So, what I'm saying when I'm saying blame the genre is not... Whoop, did not mean to do that. Is not just like, oh, this genre... I need to stop clicking on them. No. It's not even just, like, look at these people doing this thing and how it's all fucked up. It is, there are still parts of that industry that are so blind to the fact that females are participating. Still, and constantly. That they refuse to do more for the people that are participating. I'm stealing you and I'm stealing you. Come here. All of you hooked? Yes. We're taking these and then we'll come back for the rest, because that's going to be a pain. You're on the roof. Oh, one of you gets to stay with me. How do I... I'm assuming the man on the roof will stay. It's easier to find literal pinup minis than a non-sexual and female? Yes. And again, I'm not saying, like, there's nobody in there that isn't interested in fixing that. It is more so that there are just people that aren't interested in catering to what is viewed as the minority group when it comes to this. I don't know how many frogs I need anymore. Come here. Oh, I guess you're coming up here too. Everybody's escaping. Guys, why are you doing the fish?
Joel, yes, yes.
No. Guys.
Joel.
That's not an answer. 1, 2, 3, 4. You need to stay. I need one more green frog? Somehow? Oh, you're over here. Stop. Don't guys us. I mean, I can just... Hey. Come here. Nope, he got to die. There wasn't even a question. Why are you guys crying? Why are you guys crying? Murder the LA? No! Chat. The snowman got to die because the snowman is easier to replace. We're fine. It's fine. We had to pick one or the other. I'm not bringing another, man to this area. That's too much work. Okay, wait. How many frogs do I have? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have all the frogs. All the frogs are here. We're keeping these other two. I don't know where the other ones went, but it's fine. Yes, it's okay to kill the thing that is easy to replace. I mean, I can kill this man, but I really don't want to. Go down there. Thank you. Okay. How are you up there? I hate frogs. Come here. You live here now. That is not even attached to your head. Hold on, where is that lead attached to? What? They can still take fall damage, Minty. They are not immune to fall damage. They are idiots, though. Their brain. So absolutely nothing is connecting those leads to the frogs. Is what you're saying. That's half. Oh no, they can. If they're not smart, they can take fall damage. I killed more than one frog making this the first time. They're not smart. They don't think any thoughts. You're walking the dogs, but it's frogs. You better all stay here. Behold, dogs. Indeed! I don't like that mass frog waddle. I think it's kind of funny, but it is terrifying. Come on. Can frog? Yeah. I'm not going to show you how right now because I'm currently occupied. But yes. Do I still have everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Come on, waddle boys. Oh, shit. Come here. I like that one that keeps jumping.
Frog tea. Tea made of frogs or tea for frogs?
I don't like either of these options. That's still all of them. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do this really quick. Come on. That's everybody through the portal.
Frog tea party. Tea party made of frogs or tea party for frogs?
Tea party made of frogs? What are you saying, Ami? Which two of you aren't? You and you. So I'm gonna do something terrible. I'm gonna leave them here. Actually, no, that's too close. No, I am gonna leave them here. We're gonna leave those there. Now what we're going to do is I'm going to open up this screenshot. (77) 271. We're going to go to those coordinates, which is over here. Oh wait, no, negative. I'm dumb.
I am made of confusion.
What? Why are you confused? Ah, yes. So there's stuff down there, which is fine. This won't get in the way of things that we are going to do over here. What we are going to do is set down over here these. We are at roughly the spot for this farm. So the way that this farm works is it's just a couple of spawning platforms. Use iron golems to kill the magma cubes until they are roughly the right size. They'll fall down through a series of like grates, I guess you could call it, that use chains as a way of like creating the space. So it essentially makes like fake 1x1s. And then you use a powered rail system on the bottom layer to pick up everything in Minecraft hopper carts. And then you just filter it into these. So it'll be a little bit annoying to start, but it will be fine. So before we go too far, I need to pull up this. This will be unmute. I just need to know some basic shapes and stuff. But we'll just be doing this building thing together. So how are you guys? How are you guys in chat? How you doing? Hi Aldebar, how you doing? And then I have to make sure I do this correctly. It should just be, yeah, it's just on top. That's what it is. We good. Editing is hard sometimes. Editing is definitely a difficult process. I have to make sure I get this right. I think it is... Oh, I know how to do this! New zip clip video I saw. I also saw that zip clip is now following me. On Twitch. Doing well. Gonna play a little bingo. Figure this is a good place to lurk while I do that. Yeah, have a good time playing bingo. Hope it is a ton of fun. I hope you do well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we go like this. Zip clip? Yes. So Clover asked a very long time ago about being able to make clip channels and things from the content that I do, and I don't care. Like, I obviously have, like, I have boundaries, and I'm very upfront about those boundaries with you guys. I'm like, if this happens, please don't clip that, please don't use this out of context, kind of stuff. But Clover asked forever ago about making a clip channel. And I said that was cool. And so Clover has zip clips. It should be the rails on top of this? I think. I'm verifying. Yes, it is the rails. Cool, 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 cool. Easy peasy. Okay. Is it okay to post in chat? Yeah, go for it. Have fun. We will not use all of the normal rails, but that is fine. Oh. Oh no, that works just fine. What? That's weird. Okay, it's fine. The internet's been a weird place for the last couple days. Hi Tiff, how's the dorm? How you doing? Are you more settled than you have been the past couple days? Because I know you just got there. What next? Is it the powering them part? It is the powering them part. Oh wait, no. Lever's here. How's the dorm? Stream immediately buffers. Accurate, though. Internet in college dorms is always a nightmare. Oop. Powered? For powered. Okay. So, this is going to be really obnoxious to listen to for a little bit, and I would apologize, but it's just kind of the way the cookie crumbles with this kind of build. Because you can't set this part up later. So what's going to happen is I'm going to add all of these onto their respective rails as soon as I get the edges done. By less than an inch? Oh my god. I hate it. I hate it when that happens. Hi, Panda, and I'm assuming Am. I know you guys are probably in a VC, and I appreciate you guys being in chat too, but please don't just keep spamming random emotes. Okay, all of that is ready. Three. And then this. And this is how the farm works. That's the collection system. So anything that lands on the layer on top of it gets thrown down into it. Icy's update account tweeted about it before I did. That's the content creator life. That clip was the one I was working on my old laptop. I haven't been able to finish it on there because of how hard it is. So once I make up one more clip, one I've been very excited to release, I'll redo that one, but because I adore it and wish to share it with the world. Which one is it? But I vibe as emotes? I mean, you're fine to put emotes, but I just see you guys posting random ones and not really... don't seem related to stuff. Like I said, I don't mind you guys being here like that, but... hold on, I'm gonna pause so the sound isn't grating on people. Yes, I did that part. I added the carts, and then you make the 9x9 platform on top of that, and then you do the glass barrier. Yes, and then you do the glass barrier. Cool, cool. Okay, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. This noise is terrible. What are you? You're not- is it block? You're not a block. Nope, you're not a block. What are you? Ambient? Nope. What are you? Oh no. Friendly creature. Minecarts are friendly creatures. You've heard it here first. Yeah, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. Nope. I've run out of platform materials. Okay. So we're gonna take more of this, and then we're gonna take a couple stacks of that. Oh wait, I did need the dirt. Okay, we take the dirt. We take the moon, and we take the moon, and we take the moon. I really should build more farms. I've been thinking about that lately. I think I'm going to make an effort to look up more farms that are going to make my life easier. Just for like, not even like time saving, but some time saving stuff. Not all farms are actually going to be time saving for me, which is, you know, its own thing, but some of them will be. Oh wait, I should have left that. And then this corner. I leave it. Okay. I want to go on a train ride to Canada. I need to redo my passport. My passport is going to be expiring soon, so if I want to do that, I should get that done soon. Saw a TikTok earlier of someone who took a round trip on a train to do work just because they enjoy being on a train. Trains are so much better. Trains are so good. I want to go on trains. They're so nice. Okay. So now, what we do... we have bus. No, train's better. Train's so much more fun. I'd rather take a train over a bus or a plane or anything. Yes, North America does not have good transit, but also to be fair to North America, there's a lot of space to cover. And so making effective transit is not always profit-friendly as some people would like. Shoot. They tend to not prioritize it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is the center of our platform. Eventually this will be where the iron golems stand, but for the moment, this is where we set up our chains. Ta-da! And then we remove all the dirt. Really, this is just a lot of putting a whole bunch of dirt down and then getting rid of it. But you can see like the system underneath the collection system actually working. Which is nice. It's good that it's working properly. This will obviously be a little bit different rates than it was on the server, but I will say that I did test it on the server. It works fantastic. I could not complain about how many frog lights I had. So we will be set. I will probably need to AFK here like once or twice, and then that'll be it. Okay, so we add the edge, and then we can go retrieve our frogs. If you really want to take public transit from one side of the country to the other, only trains or only buses or combo, you can do it. It's just annoying as hell. Yeah. It's not a friendly system because the industries that would make money off of it make more money off of other things more efficiently. So they push for those. Okay. I need to... They're gonna come from there, so this side is gonna be easiest. Okay. I should be able to travel such distances. The drive to my uni is 5 hours. I can't personally make that drive, but there is no charter bus or reasonable method for me to get home myself unless I buy a flight. Yes. Yup, that's generally the problem. I had that problem with college as well. Oh god, they jump. They so jumpy. Okay. Oh, I can't hear them right now. This is fine. I know. Please go back. So we're gonna do this in groups of 4. Why are we doing it in groups of 4? Because the last time I did this, things went horribly wrong when I did bigger than groups of 4. So we're not taking any chances. We are just doing the groups of 4. The US has less vacation days and slower train travel. The UK has more vacation days and easier, faster train travel. Well, okay, the UK isn't comparable because of the size of it. For trains efficiency. But Emerald, I don't want to know if TNT minecarts are friendly creatures. That sounds very unfriendly. Come on. Hello, I have slime balls. Would you like a nicey treat? Come here. Stop walking so well. Okay, and then we're gonna do this the lazy way. And we're just gonna have them disconnect like that. And I don't have to worry about it. Kind of a double negative in the US, slower trains and bigger. UK double positive, faster trains and smaller. The UK has its own problems though. You can't look at one place and be like, for these reasons it is better. Because there's enough reasons that are also, this place is just as bad. Tadpoles aren't a thing? Just frogs? No, tadpoles exist in Minecraft. Up. No. Wickedy ads. Oh, okay. I guess we're doing this. Oh, okay. If you're in chat, you're about to be hit with ads. I'm sorry. Have fun. Bye. There are Minecraft frog plushies at Target. I had to fight the urge. They're very cute. They're kind of derpy though. But to be fair, we stared at tadpoles the other day. They're also kind of derpy, but in a different way. Also, Clover, have a good time watching a movie. We take the frogs, and we take the frogs, and we kidnap the frogs. The frogs have come with us. I don't really care about which side the chests are on. That doesn't actually bother me. Oop. Come here. Hey, my guy. Come here. You're very dumb. You're very dumb. Come here. Come here. Did this work? Did this get all four of you up this time? I had to get the Minecraft bee because it's a freaking Minecraft bee. The Minecraft bee is hands down one of my favorite mobs. It is the cutest. That is just an undeniable fact. If anybody says differently, they're wrong. Come on. There we go. And again, we do this to pull the leads so they get sucked in the sorting system. That's fine. Four more frogs. We're almost done. This is going so much more smoothly. The frogs already existed. We didn't have to worry about anything. Come here. My brain thinks about the pollution aspect. Trains can easily be electric, but airplanes not so much. And if the US is going to reduce its carbon footprints as much as possible, air travel has to either end or be revolutionized to work electrically. Well, I don't know anything about engineering, so I can't say that anything is more efficient. However, the amount of people and the amount of things that get moved through the air probably offsets it, because there is still like a carbon footprint associated with electric things as well. It is often less, but it is still there. So how much electricity would it take to power something to go the same distance? Are the systems in place ready for that amount of stuff? Are they ramping up for that amount of stuff? Something that meme of Taylor Swift taking a flight to Starbucks. The celebrities that were taking private jets places, obviously those are the outliers that are making things less cost effective. Obviously. Hold on, we're gonna... Did I accidentally take them out? No? We good? We Gucci? We got 4 frogs of all colors. Okay. So we pull up the tutorial again. Because I am a simple person. We go past the section about how you get frogs into your thing. And then... what do I do next? Is it just the 8x8 platforms now? Actually just Googled aviation is about 3% of the US pollution, so I guess that's the last priority. Yeah, I mean, comparatively to other sources of pollution in the US, aviation is a lot less than others. It's not that it's like we shouldn't still work on it and things like that, we obviously should, but there are other ones that are probably more pressing to work on. Stop. I swear to God, if one of you jumps out, I will cry. I will cry. And then we'll take this with us. Just kidding. We'll put that in there. Anne says hi. Cows are a big polluter too. Stop eating beef. Well, see, it's a joke and it's not a joke. The industries behind stuff like that do end up producing a lot of pollution. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And there are ways to like mitigate those. But again, not everybody is incentivized to do so because we do live in a capitalist society, unfortunately. So there are some things that people are going to do, especially in like the farming industry, that don't necessarily make sense for other things that they do because it works for making money. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is actually one farm that's relatively simple. Like, once you have the frogs, like, getting the materials for this one isn't that bad. I hate it here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But the problems that are facing any industry really are affecting many industries at once. Like, if you look hard enough at everything that's going on and, like, if there are problems that you see in certain industries, you'll see, like, connective tissue between all of them. Like, this issue is an issue in this industry because of X, Y, and Z, so on and so forth. There is rarely anything that is isolated. Got any snacks I can steal? Nope. No snacks. Just Minecraft. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need better batteries too. Like, since I got my Apple Watch 9 months ago, my battery has lost 7% of its capacity. If we want to switch to renewable energy, we have to store energy we generate, and lithium batteries degrade too fast. Yes. I know that there's some work on that, but obviously, like, no solution is perfect, so even when they found better solutions, they're either more costly to produce or inefficient, and that's why they don't get used. Everything really boils down to, is it cost effective? And I know that's like a really terrible thing to have to look at, but like that's what drives companies. Is it cost effective? If the answer is no, a company is less likely to invest in it. So you run into just a lot of, well, this company doesn't think it's cost effective. This team says this, that team says that. Obviously, some things can work against that mindset. So if there's an incentive from like a government to do something or money that can be gained that way, that factors into it. But that doesn't apply for everything. And then it should be 3 high. So we'll go up 2 layers, we'll do the glass all the way around, and then we do the golem. And then we do the roofing on top so we don't get gas spawns. And then we'll be done. We'll just need to do the platform up there, but we'll be done. Okay. I don't know enough about all the industries to say like where everything is going, but I have like watched as people have tried to make more renewable sources of energy or find more cost, well, not even like cost, but like ecological cost-effective products. And the problem is that either they are not as convenient as other solutions, or they cost more than other solutions. And cost is a huge driving factor for a number of decisions that people make, not just in like business, but in our day-to-day. Like I got a product the other day because I was out and about after my haircut because I had chores to do. I got a product that is supposed to replace paper towels. It's a rewashable, what is it? I forget what the product is called. I'm gonna get up and get a snack like midway through stream and I can go look at it. But it's supposed to be like, well, you can wash it and put it through the washing machine. It's going to be more effective. And like, the idea is to eliminate more of your paper towel usage. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, okay, so there's 2 in this pack and the pack costs X amount of dollars. But if I look at a paper towel and I have like something that I spilled, well, if I want to clean up that spill really quickly, I want to be able to use something that I can like then clean really fast or throw away. Well, this thing, if I want to use that towel again for something that is like actually cleaning something or wiping up another spill, I have to wash it. So there's a cost there, like of my time and energy and other resources in order to use that more effectively. Is it technically probably better for the environment? Yes. Will it be more effective or convenient in my life? No. Big companies need to do something about the issues they create, and they probably won't. There need to be incentives or consequences. Sorry, that was bothering me. I had a hangnail. Okay. So some governments will actually institute, like, if you don't do X, Y, or Z, we're going to fine you. Unfortunately, sometimes those fines get put through a cost-benefit analysis. And then they will look at it and be like, if we pay this large fine instead of doing the work that they ask us, we'll technically be net positive. Because if we did the work they asked us to do, it would cost us more. So, how much more can people ask of the systems to get everything working correctly? How much more do people have to do in order to get everything to work right? There's a lot of like, and when I say interesting here, I do not mean this is a good thing. In fact, it's terrible. It's terrible that this is an actual like conversation that happens a lot and that you hear people having a lot. But it is the, like, how do companies figure out how to balance it? And how does a government try to enforce something where a company is 100% more likely to take the fine? What the fuck are you doing, my guy? Okay. I'm gonna come up here. Stop. We do this. We break that. We set that man in there. And then we do that one more time. Pop, pop. Break this. Put that there. And then what we do is we put that there. And we break these. So now we have 2 iron golems that are trapped in the middle that are going to antagonize all of the magma cubes that spawn in this. No, I'm not going to set them free. They live here now. This is their life. Okay, so now we're gonna do this because I went... This is easier. So we're gonna come right here. And we're gonna make a line of glass down the middle of this. MJ got me cat ears. What the heck? Are they cute? IC equals cat? Yes. Accurate. They're just helping you live up to your username. So what I'm doing right now is preventing gas from spawning. If you're building on the nether roof, it doesn't matter if it is a server or a personal world. If you have an area that I think is 4x4? No, it's 3x3. So if it's 3x3 open, or no, 3x3x4, so 4 vertical and then like a cube of 3x3, a gas can spawn. So the way to interrupt that is, so these are 3 tall, so we put this in that 4th spot so that it can't spawn. Actually, MJ said these are from Abe and gave them. Are they from Abe? What? Pop. Okay. There we go. There we go. They build on them? Do they sound pretty? Or do they sound bad? Okie dokie. So we have that down. So this at this point is technically ready. This whole platform is ready. Everything is set up. The only thing that we have left to do is to actually get our spawning platform up. So we're going to put it in the sky. So I need the rest of my scaffolding, which includes the bit that's hiding in this corner. And we need to go 112. So from right here, we're going to go 64. And then I have to remember how to do math for this. 64 plus 36 is going to be 100. Okay, so it should just be this. And I'm going to leave this pillar here so that I can actually see where the spawning platform is. But you can actually see down there right now, you can see the magma cubes because of the light. And I'm actually going to take my free cam down there so that you guys can actually see what's going on. But we want to get this platform done so that I can come AFK up here. Because I am going to spend, I don't know how long I'll spend, but I might like just turn this on like after work tomorrow. Oop. And just AFK on this platform for a couple hours while I do other things, like editing and things. Just so that I have a supply of frog lights to use, and then as needed after that. So you can see it down there, but for your viewing pleasure, and see what's happening. There will be a couple of escapees, those are fine. But you can see what's happening now. So they're getting pummeled up here into smaller ones so that they fall down, land down here, get consumed by the frogs, and then the lights are picked up by the hopper guards. And it moves fast. I was really surprised by how fast this farm was. It also sounds atrocious. Hold on, let's turn up friendly creatures again. Is my hostile mobs also off? Yes. It's just lots of noises all at once. But yes, that's simple. Took me not that long. Once you know what you're doing and once you've done all the prep work of getting like the frogs ready for this, it goes really fast. And with an equal distribution of frogs, it should be a relatively even distribution of other things that we are collecting down below. So yes. I do like that farm really very, very, very much. It's a very good farm. So now that we've let it go for just a couple minutes. My game really hates it, but it's fine. I'll probably mostly come here off stream. Mostly because there's no reason for me to AFK on stream. But you can see, like, even from just a couple minutes, lots of stuff already down here. So we'll probably be set. I probably will never need magma cream again, which is fun. So we've got another farm down. Actually, let's go do something with this really quick. We're going to take all of the pearlescent ones that are down here already. This is going to be more than enough, but we're just going to take all of them. And we're going to go back towards this, and then we turn east. Yeah, stacking a bit will be plenty. Hello. Hello, good sir. This actually ties in because, like I said, I was going to update you guys if I worked on things off stream, and I did work on something off stream. Off stream, I added more walls. I started adding windows as well, as you can see, but we've got more of the walls up, so the bare basic walls that are on the other side as well. Ready to go. I haven't finished that end because I don't know how to finish that end compared to that one. I might just replicate that side, but I haven't decided yet. But we were actually using pearlescent frog lights in this build, and I was struggling to get more of them. But now we have more. So now we can come through and I can show you where we had them before. So we had them just at those points, and I might do something more here, but for the moment, let's just continue this. Mumsy Castle, yes. Very much still love this build, still working on it. Just taking a backseat to other things. I come here when I have other things that I don't want to do or other projects that are just need to stew in the back of my mind. I don't know when you were AFK, so I can't help you. But yes, things have happened. Let's see, now we have all the frog lights, and now I can even use more of these frog lights throughout the build, so. But I'm very happy with this. This is a good farm to have. I'm trying to think of like other farms. So we have a guardian farm, we have a gold farm, and we have now a froglight farm. I could make a setup for piglin trades now, theoretically. so that we don't have to worry about like crying obsidian and things like that. But I feel like that might be a little bit too much work. I'm also thinking, I was trying to play with ideas for using frog lights in the archways in this too. I want to mess around with it a little bit more, because obviously I don't have a good solution yet. But like, I have lanterns here, but maybe there's something else I can use there. But still, like, look at all the frog lights we used. Look at how much grinding we didn't have to do to get those. 10 out of 10 would do again. So we'll probably continue, well, like I said, I'll probably AFK there another day. Just to get the last of the stuff I need from there, get like a backlog ready for other builds that I want to do, but plus this message about the battery thing, I don't know when that was. I'm sorry, I can't, my brain does not process time. I don't know when that was in comparison to other things. And it's right there, so it's nice and easy to spot. I'll probably put some frog lights up on the AFK platform at some point, but again, not a problem. So let's go back, make sure that I have everything sorted over here. Probably go to the nether really quick and brew some more fire. Well, do I need more fire resistance? We might have enough fire resistance. We should go work on the nether build, probably. Or do I just run away into the distance and pretend I don't know of more projects that I should be doing? I should okay, hold on. We're gonna do this really quick. We're going to go update the project list. Time to sleep with stream in the background. Time for chat to talk about uninteresting things like taxes again. Time to talk about something. So those two are still in process. They are still number 2 and number 3. Obviously, one is Project Stronghold. Which we're on. I want to call it a terraforming phase, but cannibalism? No. Stop trying to eat people. Stop talking about trying to eat people, I guess. How often does that come up? I feel like we talk about cannibalism too much. How do we get there every single time? I don't know. Terraforming. Outlining. That's not how you spell that. We can talk about shoes if you want. Oh my god, shoes. That video is just in my head all the time. What other projects do we have that I want to work on? What are other farms I want? I should probably make a better moss farm setup at some point. This is 4. I don't want to put it in the spawn chunks. We'll have to find a small place where we could put it. Well, I know what build I'd want to put it with, but we're not getting to that build for a little bit. We can talk about how a microwave Rainbow Cheez-Its box is on eBay and the current bid is $1,000. I mean, that was just gonna happen. I mean, as soon as that stuff, like, sold out. Oh wait, I know we can talk about how I'm angry that I haven't been able to get onto any of the cool new servers. I'm just so jealous of all the people that are in cool new servers, and I want to be on the servers. I want to be on MCC Islands so badly. I want to play on Tubnet so badly, and I know, like, Tubnet's coming out this week, so I may do Tubnet, an extra bonus Tubnet stream once that is, like, properly out. And then you guys can make fun of me. And then MC Island. I can't even buy my way onto MCC Island because they're restricting sales of the packs that let you get on with a title because they're having issues. Design of where put temp. Paige says hi. Hi, Paige. Hold on. Okay. How much is MCC Island? Well, it depends on what rank you purchase. What else do we need? What other farm would be good? Oh, you know what would be good? A squid farm. Where put? That's the main question, is I need to find a spot where I can put it. And I really don't want to have these just as, like, a build out in the middle of nowhere. If they're going to be in the overworld, I want them to be pretty. If they're on the nether roof, as far as, like, lore goes for the nether roof isn't real. So, like, all of the exposed farms up there, I'm fine with. This area is an exception because I don't know how else to hide that except build a giant tower around it, and honestly, that looked disgusting over here. So I'm not going to mess with this one. This is an exception. Every other farm that I put in the overworld, like if I make a moss farm, if I make like a flower farm somewhere in the world, like if I have a flower forest that has a couple of good spots, they need to be pretty. Oh my god. How? How are you already so full? How? Okay. It's fine. I'll just take this. I mean, it's out on beta, so it should be out pretty soon, if I had to guess. It's hard to tell. I know that they're ironing out a whole bunch of kinks. What I'm guessing will happen is that MCC Island will be a beta phase longer than you would expect, just because they don't want to overwhelm their systems, so they're purposely using this as a time to constrain access, just so they can make sure that everything is running smoothly. Which is why they're also not adding, like, new packs that you can buy, or new beta tickets to the general populace, in general, at the moment. Anyone else forget that Hytale exists? It's still not done. No, it's not done yet. I'm very excited for the day that Hytale comes out, though. I've always wanted to play Hytale. Violet from Nox Crew does stuff with Hytale, right? I'm pretty sure she's working on it. I feel like Hypixel announced it way too soon. Yeah, they announced it before I think they had a lot of, like, prep work done for it. So, like, you know how Tubbo's been talking about making a server for a very long time? They announced it at the time that I feel like Tubbo was just, like, talking about it. Like, he wanted to do it, he was thinking about doing it, but he didn't, like, say any, like, hard and fast plans. That was, like, the timing-ish of when Hytale was announced. Like, they had a trailer, they had a cool concept, but they didn't have everything else done. Let's go on the Nether project. Hytale I still think will be very cool, and it will probably be a better experience than even, like, Skyblock is. But, it'll be very cool. It's been so long, the second trailer is due to see what's been changed. Yeah, well, I mean, it was a first look, it was their first idea. It wasn't a hard and fast, this is for sure what they're doing. When you get trailers that far out in advance, you do not expect any of that to make it in. It's like that disclaimer on every single video game ad that is like, capture was made specifically for a trailer purpose and it wasn't made for, to be an accurate representation of gameplay. It's that kind of disclaimer. I hope you guys have fun when your servers come out. I will. It's gonna be a nightmare. I have so many servers I want to play on. Hi Neo, no worries. You never have to apologize for not being at streams. Real life always comes first, but it's nice to see you again. I hope you're doing well. Never, ever, ever feel like you need to apologize to me or another streamer for not being around. Your real life should always come first. Squids. I want to hit them so badly. I shouldn't do that. Are you in my house? Don't know where you are. So that's the big building that we're gonna work on. I finished the outline. So that's all set. Oh, you are in my house. Get. We have that ready to go. We can use scaffolding to start that. Okay, yeah, just go on through. You're fine. Really wanted to go on an adventure. So let's do this. So we're gonna take some potions. We're gonna take some scaffolding. We're actually gonna use scaffolding to drain that because I don't have enough sand to do this. Even if I was to like partition it out, I don't have enough sand for this. I think why people on the internet care about me more than anyone in my personal life. Bless your heart. Listen, real life, sometimes you get stuck in groups that come together not because they're truly friends, but because it is convenient to hang out with the same group of people over and over again. It happens. It's not great, but it happens. Are you gonna be able to drop? No. Is it because of you? Why are you so angry about this? Is it because of the flowing lava? I bet it's because of the flowing lava. I bet I know the better way to do this is actually from up here. There's a blister sore from forming on the bottom of my foot, like the middle. No, it won't work. How do I do this then? Well, probably not from up here. It used to be a thing that you could just like put those over the edge and they'd fall down. But what we can do instead is come all the way down to the bottom. Isn't scaffolding flammable? No. In fact, it creates a void in the lava. Bye, Neo. Take care of yourself. They'll fall like that and that will cause problems, but you can... And it's fine. Inside of me, with the lights on, no she's not. sleep.
I Capricorn.
Mm-hmm. Ta-da!
Imagine how it's touched the sky.
No, I don't want to. I suffered through that. I've seen it. I know the ancient magics. I refuse. Can't take me back. Can't make me go back. But see, like, it's just fully taken out the lava. If I remove these, the source blocks are gone.
That photo is just my brain always when words. Just imagine how it's touched the sky.
No. It's right there in my brain with the what color is the sky picture from Tumblr. That picture will just always be in my head. Scared of sleeping with the lights on. It's fine. Capricorn, fuck love. Why are you trying to make T imagine how it's touched the sky? Why are you doing this to T?
A question,
No.
and then I sleep. Are you excited for Minecraft Legends?
Yes and no, if that makes any sense. I am excited for Minecraft Legends, but Minecraft Dungeons already exists and already does a lot of stuff. So I feel like anything that like Minecraft Legends could bring might also already exist in other things that already exist. I'm interested to see how they make it different. But if they don't make it different, then I have other questions. Excuse me?
No sticks and stones could stop me. No riders could ever block me. From the history you say from the country you made, I'll tear it all down for the comedy. The monster in the closet is afraid of me. Sadistically, I use it for my heavenly symphony. Agony drips from me.
What?
Remedy, and that's what they need from me.
I just think that since Phil got to go to the Creator Summit and see gameplay and then told us that he's like, whatever he likes what they're doing, that the game will be good. Well, I think Phil and I are ultimately different kinds of gamers. So again, when I say like I'm interested to see what they do, but I'm holding my breath until they give me something else. What is this song? It's Mr. Bones. No, it's not Among Us. I know it's a joke, but it is not. When I get older. I'm in your Twitch chat. There is an easier way to do this, and I should probably be using that way, but at the same time, at this point, I'm too far into the bit.
I'm in your wardrobe. We're playing hide and seek.
Nice. Is this Jason Derulo and Jay? Yes. Actually... Okay, well it helps if I stay inside of this. Theoretically, what you should do is this. And then you go down like that every single time instead of doing what I'm doing. But I need a place to get started, so that kind of made sense. Excuse me? Disneyland.
He's in your bed and I'm in your Twitch chat. I've got the key and he's just a doormat.
There we go. That's the rhythm. This is fine. There we go. Ooh. Today in Life of Minty, I walked a mile round trip in flip-flops, big headphones, and a Magnus Archive shirt. I didn't mean to do that. Of a pig that reads flesh under it is a with a sus trash bag as I went to pick up a possum roadkill.
He's in his room. I'm in my bed. It's 1 in the morning. Please help.
What? Oh, hi. Anne came to say hello again. She's in a bad mood. I kept arranging things in the apartment today and she was like, what the fuck are you doing? Does that actually work? There we go.
He's in your bed. I'm in your bed. We have something to tell you.
Yes, we've heard that one before. Minty, I'm worried. I don't know if it's about you or about other people that see you, that stumble upon you as an entity.
Wasting your time. Wasting mine.
This is the weirdest way I've done this, and honestly, it's kind of working. I don't hate it. I do want more scaffolding, though. We could go get more scaffolding. We could grind out some more scaffolding. Let's go get some more scaffolding. Let's make this really obnoxious. This will actually probably be faster than sand, just because of how quick you can place it. Kind of making music with how you're placing these things. I'm simply setting them down today. Okay, so we're gonna go get string.
He's on the mattress. That's what's the point of the mattress.
Emerald, you're going to sleep. Oh, he's so angry. Did you immediately die? It's very possible that you died. That's fine. I would like to say that I feel like a rat would see me IRL and go, oh, that person is Minty, before even knowing that I actually look like purely off vibes. But you do have a certain set of vibes, Minty. In a very positive way, you have a very certain set of vibes, and we would definitely like look at somebody that had a similar vibe and be like, yeah, that's Minty. And if it wasn't you, we'd be like, hey Minty, we found your doppelganger in the world. It doesn't matter if they look at you, it's just the vibes. This way. Oh yeah, sleep, I forgot. You just said? B. There's a reason. Is it night? No, it's daytime. Okay. So I have scaffolding over there. Do I have string in the basement? I have bamboo that I can harvest right there. Not a ton. We could always go look for a bamboo forest. Or see if I have any extra in the basement, which I'm... maybe not in the basement. But I should have more somewhere. Okay. Actually, scratch that, more like the past 3 weeks, not even a month. 3/4 of a... like, how big is the container of lemonade mix that you are consuming? Minty. That's not very much. I'm so concerned. Oh, actually, I just had a great idea. We're gonna go somewhere. We're gonna go somewhere and then we might have to spend a little bit of time at a spider spawner. Yeah, because there's nothing in here. Oh, there are 2 stacks. Hold on, let's go double check what's in here. Although I think I've depleted all of it. Ow. To the bottom floor we go. One of those big Lipton iced tea containers, but shrunk by about 2 inches. That's a lot. Oh no, I do have a lot here. Okay, let's try this. That's a lot. Wait, no, you said, well, over a month. No, 3 weeks? I don't know if that's a good or a bad amount to have eaten in that time. Should I be more worried about you? Should I be less worried about you? Is there an in-between amount of worry that I can have? I can't think of anything that feels right. That should be enough though. I may go sit at the spider spawner though at some point. Anyways. Oh, this is very concerning because sometimes I can only taste the aftertaste regardless of what else I eat. Minty. Minty? Minty, please. Minty, please. I mean, I get it. Sometimes you just want to eat the sugar powder, drink powder, instead of actually make the drink. Is it a laziness thing on my part, or is it a texture thing on my part? Because it crunch. Okay, Smash! Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good stream. What were you playing? Welcome on in. Yeah, Panda, of course. Thank you, Icy. Also, it wasn't made to be 8 straight, so like, you know when you eat too much candy and your tongue starts to go raw, it feels like it might bleed? Minty, you should stop. Well, welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. What were you doing? What were you playing? Of course, if you don't have time to chit-chat, feel free to raid and run. But it's nice to see you here. That's fine. Yeah, but it's in the middle of the ocean, so it's fine. I used to have this problem with cinnamon gum. I physically cannot stop chewing it until I lose the ability to taste / feel my mouth for about 2 to 6 days. That's terrifying. I'm draining the lava in a weird way because it makes more sense to me and it requires not using all my sand. How it do that? How it do what? Which part? How it drain the lava? It replaces it. Scaffolding is technically fireproof. And it nothing can be lava logged. So waterlogged blocks obviously can exist in water. So if I tried this with water and scaffolding, this wouldn't work. But it works with lava because the lava source blocks don't waterlog things in the same way. So you could just straight up replace all the blocks. Like, I'm not on fire. I'm standing right next to lava. If I move over, I'm on fire. I have a fire resistance potion, so it's fine. But technically an easy way, if you're in trouble in the nether, actually having scaffolding on you is nice, because if something happens and you fell into lava, like if I fell right here, what you could do is place down scaffolding. And you're immediately out of the lava. I do like this more than sand. Because the sand is fine, but I feel like I'm more prone to breaking it so that the sand or the lava kills me. Slash... There's just a lot happening. Plus, I have sand in a much more limited quantity, and I'd rather not lose it all trying to drain this. And that way Wilbur cannot be here to yell at me about sand. I am free. Eating lemonade mix straight is making me drink more water though, because after a bit my brain goes cleanse palate so we can keep going in the water for a little bit. I know that I've gone too far while the water tastes like it has gone bad, which isn't possible because this is water. Water can't go bad. Water can taste bad, and that is definitely a thing for your brain to be able to recognize so that you don't drink standing water and destroy yourself. That's a thing. This is true even if it's in a plastic water bottle. Oh, that's fine. I miss Ghostbird. I'll always miss Ghostbird. But at least Wilbur said that he will notify us about his last Dream SMP lore stream. And Quackity's getting ready to do his last bit of lore on the Dream SMP, and he said that that will be his last bit of lore. Which I'm having mixed feelings about. I've seen some of the skin changes that have been documented by the updates accounts. I'm more than a little concerned about what's gonna happen, but it'll be fine. Probably. Maybe. Who knows? It could all go horribly, horribly wrong. Is that part of the fun? The story going horribly, horribly wrong? I don't know, I've had angst exhaustion for a long time around some of the characters on the Dream SMP. Some of them just need a happy ending. Please. I'm looking specifically at characters like, I feel like Carl's gone through enough. I know Carl still has more stuff for his character. But like, Carl Nappity, that trio. I feel like it was just downhill. Story-wise, I thought you meant done like a goof. No, was not goofs and gaffs. I do wonder if Quackity is never going to stream on the Dream SMP again, but I know he's done things. I am not gonna do that emerald right now. That is to go see Stan. I have a fire resistance potion on. I'm in the middle of this. I'm not gonna go see him right this second. So it's for another time, which you should be asleep, Emerald. You said you were gonna go sleep like forever ago and have just hung out. Please go sleep. And do it when... Oh, that's about to run out. When I'm done with this first row, but not right now. This is the boring, grindy work. But I kind of like some of this. I will probably do a lot of this off camera as well, but I really like this portion of the work as well. Because you can just sit there and think no thoughts and just do the thing. Also, blink. And we go down again. Ink exhaustion is definitely a real thing. There needs to be some fluff or processing. If it's too sad, IDK. Like you aren't able to get attached to the characters as easily. It's just, well, I can still get plenty attached to the characters, but when I see the inks coming like a mile away, it's just... It's depressing. It's no longer like, I'm so excited for the story to make me feel things. It's like, the story's gonna make me feel things, and I can't do it right now. Also, Emerald, I think that Redeem should have a description of what it is. So if you're ever in doubt, look for the descriptions. I'm on fire right now. You can't make a poll about whether or not I'll be on fire. I'm already on fire. Who made the poll? Who's doing this? I'm already there. One of the options. Oh, okay. Should I just go sit in the middle of the lava and stare at you? That makes it better. Oh my god, wait. Oh, I just hacked the system. I've just hacked the system. Then I'll go update that eventually, but that is to go see a mob in the world whose build we're actually working on, so we're not gonna go see him right now. So blink. Thank you, Cookid Champ, for the blink. How are you doing? Good. That's good to hear. Now this should get less stressful the further the further away from the edge we get, because I won't have to worry about the scaffolding falling back into there. It can fall the other way too, but right now we're on both sides, so it'll be a little bit easier as we go. There we go. Is it all catching? It is. Let's put the phone down now. Yes, you should have put it down several minutes ago. I mean, I can't stop you or make you do anything, but you did say you were going to sleep. Please make sure you're getting sleep. Especially for school or work or things like that. Sleep is always more important than stream. Oh, that's just still a problem. Excuse me. Where are you coming from? But also the materials for this are definitely much easier to get, so I feel less bad about missing materials and needing to go grind new materials for this, so this will be fine. Cool kid, thank you for redeeming the pronoun check in chat. If you are in chat and you feel comfortable sharing your pronouns right now, now is the time to do so. I use any. Actually, let's go from this side. I just stretched, but I will do another. And we'll drink some water. This is actually a water bottle. Okay. Pop, pop. And then we go like this. Actually, we go down one more. No. There we go. Oh god. Hello. I'm up now. There we go. Stop. There we go. Ah, see, that's one of the ones that I would have missed. Okay, so we can use this to help us make sure that we're hitting all the right spots. But there's also this handy dandy hack of just doing this. Also, I'm back. Welcome back, Gabe. I keep thinking I should download the texture pack that lets you see through the scaffolding for things like this, but at the same time, having to suffer with the scaffolding I think is really just the way to go. Thanks, homie. Guess what? What? Homie? Call me your homie? Huh? Oh, it's going up now. Oh no, it's not going up now. Touches wood. Looks like I'm gonna end on 3.0. Oh, knock on wood. Nice. Congrats, Abe. I hope you have done well this year. Congrats on almost being done. You're a streamer, my chatter friend. That's not how friendship works with streaming, but okay. Parasocial relationships are real. Just because I am small streamer and can make more personal connections with chat does not mean that everybody is friends. This is not how it works. Please be careful. Don't treat streamers like your friend unless they actually are your friend and you have a connection outside of the stream. That's just valuable advice. I'm doing dumb things. It's fine. This is fine. Did I cover all that? Yeah. Why are you on scaffolding near lava? Well, you see, it's because I'm using the scaffolding to drain the lava. It's cheaper than sand, because my base wasn't like, I mean, yes, there's a lot of sand around, but I like building and using concrete for stuff, and I don't like destroying deserts, like Phil, so this is technically cheaper. And I'm touching the lava a lot less than I think it looks like, so it works out. It does take a little bit of finagling, though. No. I've had it with your kind. You make no noise. Why are you like this? There's just a swarm. I hate it. Come here. Let me hit ya. There we go. Grade point average, Amelia. Our grades are based on letters that correspond to percentages. Oh, hello. You can't pick the sand back up when you're done? I burn a lot of it. And there's a lot of space. It's gonna be easier to use scaffolding for me. I've already used up a lot of my sand. I have like maybe a chest of it. I can get more chests of scaffolding in a shorter amount of time than I can of sand. I don't have so much that I feel like putting it in a position to burn. Whereas if I burn some scaffolding like this, it's easier to replace. Yeah, exactly. It's a pretty, like, foolproof plan. Also, yes, Emerald, go to sleep. You keep saying I'll go to sleep and then just not going to sleep. Right. And then put that back. And then we come back over here and we continue. Also, good night, Ape. Get good sleep. It's just a lot of scaffolding noises. It's just all the scaffolding. Meow. Stop. Why is there always one? There's always one. I should probably be breaking it by twos. Like this. There we go. You just fire resistance potion, take them to jump to the bottom and place them. I mean, I already have the wall placed, so as soon as you start a corner, you can do this easily. So I think I could go without fire resistance potions for some of this, but obviously I am not going to take off the fire resistance potions. I am not crazy. I'm a reasonable human being that has a healthy amount of anxiety. Why do emails seem like such a difficult thing to write, but when you finish them and realize they're actually very easy? Anticipation. If you're anticipating a task, like, you know, like, I need to write an email, or I need to do X, or I need to do Y. The anticipation of it makes it feel worse. Well, you're not playing on hardcore, though, so you have a different threshold for what is acceptable. Actually, this would be a perfect time. Let's go get some more fire resistance pots and see how much I've smelted. Six, 8. Yeah, but I'm talking about how you act on rat server, because that's usually where you're like, yeah, I'm just going to do this thing. Because people want them icy. Actually, I'm pretty sure that most of the people that are bidding on it are hoping that they can take it and sell it for more elsewhere. So not really a scalper, but kind of a scalper. I could make a machine to clear this out. That is something I could do. No, I can't. I don't understand redstone. So I won't do that. The bottom of the box was burned because it was microwave. What the heck? Was that one that, like, he used in the commercial? Redstone? Yes. No, I can't do it. I thought about it before, because you can make, like, flying machines that will, like, do essentially what I'm doing, but in a more efficient manner. But I'm scared of them because I don't understand them. Flying machines confuse me. Like, a lot. Do you know about the Rambo microwave account? Yes. And the Doc's World Eater? I know! I keep thinking about it because I'm like, if I use a World Eater, it'll just be easier to do all these projects I want to do. And then I look at it harder and I'm like, yeah, but you are terrifying. I feel like I missed, like, several steps in the story because I knew about the Rambo microwave account. But then they did a stream at one point and I got confused and then just went, I don't know if I can care. Or should care. I don't know what's happening. Oh, the count put the box in the microwave and is now selling it. Did they list the model of microwave that they used? That's my question. No. How do we know it's the real account? Why wouldn't they tell us? Why do they know so much about microwaves? Hi, Ann. I'm sorry I'm yelling about microwaves. I posted a video of it in flames, though. I have so many questions. I have so many questions. I don't think there's an end to the questions that I have at the current moment. Do I want answers? No. Yes? No. I mean, yeah. No. Okay, but the answers would kind of help. They'd at least make me feel at home. I have a lot of questions about Minecraft YouTuber Twitter that I don't know if I'm old or if it is just nonsense and I don't accept all of the nonsense. Therefore, it never makes sense. Also, Ibit, I hope your meeting today went well. And if it didn't, then I shall speak of it no more. Did I miss? Oh, I did miss one. Am I old or is this just confusing? Is it somehow both? Anne, are you old and confused? You don't know what's happening. There's a thing applied to a new job that tells you if that tells you anything. Sorry to hear it, but I hope everything goes well. I come over here, I clear this. Oh, the gas are gonna get me. This is gonna be so annoying once I start dealing with, like, more space being cleared. It's fine, though. I could just cover it in buttons. Should I cover it in buttons? That would be easy. Where did I stop? I stopped right there. So I'm probably safe to here. Worth a shot? I mean, it'll stop things from spawning. So I should probably just get a whole bunch of buttons now. It's what? It's 100 times 75? That's a lot of space. That's 7,500 buttons. That's over 100 stacks of buttons. Maybe it's a bad idea to do this. Maybe. Just maybe. I've made a bad decision. What would be easier to pick up that I could use for mob proofing? Would wool be easier? Like carpets? Maybe moss machine. Maybe this is the reason to do the moss machine. Moss would also burn. Would it? Is moss in Minecraft flammable? Yes, okay. Why did I think it wasn't? That might have been an early on thing that was broken for a little bit, where something wasn't flammable. No. Okay. I mean, I have a ton of stone. I'm sure it isn't, but I could be wrong. Let me hop into creative. Just start lighting fires. I thought it wasn't flammable. I don't know. Ow. I feel better. Ow. No, it isn't. I checked the wiki. So what you're saying is that I should commit arson. No, is that I should find a moss machine design But I'd still have to find a place to put it, and I want to make it look nice. I don't want it to just be like chaotic. So do I stop with fireproofing for today? Or trying to drain that? Do I go try to do other things? Minecraft is hard. How do I focus on projects? No. Because a lot of the stuff I need to do right now is about just material gathering, unfortunately, and clearing out. Once it's all cleared out, I mean, we could do some, like, shaping. I could grab a whole bunch of cobblestone to do some shaping on it. Mark out rough ideas of where things will be. Hi, sheep. Build the basement. Actually. I thought there might have been a tag at some point that said if it was flammable or not, but I don't know if it's still there. So it's not. I don't have a lot. There's no endstone buttons. So I could just take a whole bunch of stone, make a whole bunch of buttons. I mean, we could probably use the buttons, like all the ones that we managed to salvage one day. Is it worth it, though? Is it worth it? Hold on, let's do some math. Because that would be 75 times 100 divided by 64 is going to be 117 stacks of buttons. Do you think I'll ever use 117 stacks of buttons? I guess if I was doing mob proofing. And I like using stone for stuff, so maybe. Let's just take a shulker. Maybe just a shulker of it first. Convert all of it there. Go row by row. This project was going to be slow, though. I'm fine with that. We're back on that chill grind for this build. Which, again, I don't hate. A moss farm would definitely be nice, though. I mean, it is on the list because it is a nice thing to have. And we don't need to keep it on all the time. And we can turn that into a bone meal farm. Actually, hold on. I did update something else over here. I added a couple of layers to the cactus farm. And obviously, we've done other things, and it's probably not running at maximum efficiency. But it'd be interesting to see how many have gathered down here. Not bad. For something that I just leave on and just wait for stuff, I'm fine with that. I don't need green dye all the time, but when I do need it, it's really annoying to get. We'll still do the stone buttons because I think the stone buttons I'll use at some point anyways. I really started a creative world, spawned in the Badlands, found a hole that is a lush cave, an abandoned mineshaft, and has the new deep dark city. That's amazing. That's terrifying. Where's this look at my normal game? The RNG doesn't always smile upon us. Sometimes RNG says, nah. And you know what? I hate it. I really hate it for that. Actually, before we do the button covering and continuing work on draining everything, once we get back over there, I want to take a moment to get some more water in my normal water glass, because I'd started drinking a bottle of water, which is why I was still drinking it. But get some more water, get up, stretch for a second, because I feel like I was sitting for too long today. And then commit arson. Nope, not that. Well, maybe in Minecraft. I am in the Nether for most of this build. Okay. So we will take a very quick, short BRB right now. If you are watching stream right now, please make sure that you have water and are stretching properly. And now is a perfect time for you to get up, stretch, go to the bathroom, do whatever you need to be. It's going to be about 5 minutes of a break. I'll see you guys in just a minute. I'm just going to turn up the normal music for you guys rather than add more music. Actually, perfect timing. The song is almost over and I'm back. I've got a new beverage. I've given Anne many pets. She's very confused, but that's okay. That's all fine. Okay, so before we go out there, what I want to do is throw all of this on the floor. I don't know if I can do this. There we go. I only have to click once, and then I just come hover over this, and it's fine. I just want to convert all of it right now so that we can get this out of the way. We'll move it all back into the shulker, and then we'll take out like a stack or two. Probably two. Or maybe 3 for every, because we're doing the 75 sections, so it's going to be over a stack per area that we go to. So maybe have like 3 on us so that we can do 2 sections and not have to restock. And by we, I mean me, and by all of this, I mean this is probably stuff I'm going to end up doing off stream. Unless I'm streaming. NetEgg, not gamer, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good time zone. Thanks for dropping by. Okay, so if we keep 3 on us, it should work out. Okay. Let's go do these first couple of areas, which might already have mobs spawning on them, unless we got lucky. And it appears we've gotten very lucky. Okay, so we're just gonna go. Ethernet! Nice to see you. What game are you playing today? How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. Ah, that's too fast. Sure to save us from Ether being— What happened? What happened? What happened with Ether? I survived whatever happened on Ether. What happened? I'm living in fear. Why are you smiling? Unspeakable things? I feel so incredibly concerned right now. Are you guys okay? Woo, don't smile. You don't know what happened. I don't want to say. We have 3rd degree horror visions now? What were you playing that has caused your chat to— What happened? Oh, I forgot to drink that. Snazzy Goth 69, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good time though. Everything? Jump King? How did Jump King cause this? I'm so confused and concerned and worried. What did you do? I don't feel like being in this plane of existence anymore. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, chat. If it's— I don't know if this is going to be any consolation to you guys. We're just dealing with another. I'm trying to drain out this area, but I'm trying to do it efficiently. And by efficiently, I mean using things that I don't care if they burn, and without accidentally letting gas spawn. Oh, there's still lava over there. Hello? There you are. Nope, it's right here. think we're clear now. So we can come in and finish getting rid of the scaffolding. Either is worse than the nether. I mean, a lot of people are worse than me in the nether, but, you know, I know that this is not exactly chill, and I feel like you guys need chill, and I don't know if I'm the right person to supply chill right now. But I hope you guys are doing okay. Either, I don't know what you did to them, but, congrats on being a diabolical mastermind? Apparently? I guess? I'm worried. I don't know if I should be worried. What if I just pretend I know nothing? I know nothing. Perfect. I guess I'm evil or something? It's the or something that really cinches the deal there. My remaining sanity is gone. Welp. It was nice while it lasted, I guess. It's not bad, but that's coming from me, so... Yeah, that could mean a lot of things. But I do hope everybody, besides whatever happened today, is doing okay. Welcome to my stream where I don't know what I'm doing. I built a froglight farm, and that is the most productive I've been. So far, the rest of it has been this, which, you know, is fine. It's definitely not entertaining. Okay, I guess just tired and stressed. No stress here, just... I would say just chill, but I don't know if we're chill either. No, not up. I didn't want you to go up. Can we go that way? Thank you. I don't understand my math homework. Well, you see, if you put 2 and 2 together, somehow it equals 4. But that's all I got. But yes. No, I'm using scaffolding. This is actually working out a lot better than I thought it would be, because it keeps me out of the lava more, which is the part that I'm mainly concerned about and could potentially end this hardcore world. So, you know, we're just chilling right next to the thing that could kill me, and it's fine. This is iApollo on a different account. My main is on my computer, my alt is on my phone. Nice! I saw you follow the other day and I was like, oh, that's a very nicely labeled alt. Some people I know have alts that are just like insane account names. And I'm not saying it's terrible. But I am saying it is hilarious sometimes when they're like, no, it is I, this person. I'm like, where did this account name come from? Oh, did I finish that? I did. Oh my god, the clock is going to drive me crazy. So, for people that don't know my lore, it's not my lore, just information about me. I live in an apartment complex that has a bell tower that chimes all the time. So it's supposed to chime at the hour and the half hour. For whatever reason, for the last week, it has been chiming exactly 10 minutes after when it's supposed to. And it's driving me up a wall. I work from home, and like, yes, I have a computer. I have 2 computers and a phone, and they all tell me what time it is. But when, like, I'm just trying to, like, understand roughly what time it is in the day, and the clock keeps chiming at not the hour, I keep getting confused about what time it is. And it is just escalated. I was almost late for my hair appointment today. Or not today, yesterday. Whatever day it was. Because I thought the clock was going to chime at a certain time, and it didn't. It's been a nightmare. Who owns the clock? The apartment complex. So they know that it's wrong, and just haven't fixed it yet. Because it's not a single person's, it is like a bell tower clock. And it's very loud and obnoxious. What's a clock? It's the thing that tells time. Yell at them, I guess. I definitely will. I have to submit a maintenance request anyways for some other stuff, so... I'll just put a note of clock tower chiming at wrong time. Please help. I am tired and confused. What are you making? I am draining this. In what may look like the most inefficient way possible, but actually it's going pretty smoothly compared to other times I've tried to drain things in the nether. But I'm doing a big old structure, so there's actually some area up there that I need to get rid of as well. And we're going to build something here, and we're going to do some stuff around this, and we're going to terraform the general area at some point. But just getting prep work done. Lots of boring stuff to start off with. Just sneak in and fix it yourself. I can't. I don't have a ladder. And you need a ladder to get in. I named my 8 a.m. alarm, you're gonna be late. Bad word. And if my mother, dearest, she's gonna be disappointed in me worse than she is if she sees it. Oh no. I mean, but those always help me. I picked the most annoying, obnoxious alarm names and sounds to wake me up. All my notes and alarms are self-degrading? Yeah. It's a mood. I just don't like waking up for alarms. I have 2 different devices that play alarms. Well, technically I have more than that because I have a Google Home and I have 2 different speakers and both of them have different sets of alarms that I use. Ooh. Why didn't that light me on fire? Excuse me? What are the buttons for? Mob proofing. Because I desire not to be suddenly set upon by gas. And that's the main concern. I'm not really worried or bothered by pigmen, but having more gas spawn is going to be a problem. So I'm doing that preemptively so I don't have to worry about things down here while I'm trying to drain this or when I'm building. Just saving myself some headache from later. Actually, I should go over here and figure out where this stops so I can get here. I'm running out of alarm sounds. My body's gotten used to and it's ignoring the ones I used to use. Oh my god, either I am the same way. I need to change mine tonight. Cat's here again. I need to change mine again because I keep there. I've now reached the limit with the ones that I've had for like the last 2 months where they don't work anymore, and I'm like, getting a new cell phone helped because I got new sounds, but now none of them are working. So it is what it is, I suppose. We could die silly to death fire, not a cool one. Well, parts of chat would be very, very happy if I died a silly little death, no matter what kind of death it is. Oh, you burn buttons. That's annoying. I want lava to work like water sometimes, but also I don't. Also, if you're wondering why I'm not using sand, I don't have an excess of sand for building. Just in general. And I can get the materials for scaffolding much more easily, so it felt easier to do that rather than try to destroy a desert. Because I don't like destroying biomes unless there's a reason to. Like, unless I'm doing a build there and I need to get rid of something in order to put the builds or something. So I try to avoid it as much as possible. I'm not saying it's working well, but you know, it is a thing I try to do. My alarm songs are Derivacat. Her songs are the perfect mix of upbeat without being a jump scare every morning. See, the problem is if it's a song I like, I will just sleep through it. Like, legitimately, I will just sleep through it. I tested this with Lovejoy. It doesn't work. I wake up from the buzzing sound. Because my alarms don't have sounds, they give me headaches. Oh. Also, fun fact, when I was 5, I slept through a tornado. That's impressive. Terrifying, but impressive. Mostly terrifying, actually, now that I'm considering it further. I'm a little bit worried, but as long as you're okay. As long as there are other people you can rely on to let you know when the world's about to light on fire, I think you might be okay. You might not be, but you're better off if you have friends. Or family to let you know, like, hey, whole world's burning. I slept through a couple test fire alarms in my first month at uni. Oh my god, I feel like most people would be better off having friends. Some of them, yes. Some of them, no. It was a-okay. My mom was wondering how the hell her scaredy cat 5-year-old slept through a whole tornado. I'd be concerned too. I didn't sleep through it, but I accidentally played Among Us with friends through a tornado alarm that wasn't a test and woke up the next day to realize it was just outside my place. Gibbet. I live in so much fear for you right now. Oh my god. The more I learn about everybody that comes to stream, the more concerned I am about your guys' well-being.
Wow.
There's too many of you that like sleep through things or like accidentally get hurt or I'm so worried for all of you. I'm just thinking about all the things that Amia said, all the things that Woo said. All of you. I'm just so worried. Oh my god. I hate it here. That's okay. I'm in no shortage of stone. I'm not worried about it. What? What, Panda? The craziest story I have was a water bucket MLGing while an earthquake happened, but it wasn't a bad earthquake, so it's not impressive. No, that is impressive. Yeah, no, I'm with Apollo on this. Tornado? Which tornado? Do you have a tornado right now? Are you just telling us about a tornado? Explain more of your feelings. I think you were there when that happened? Yes, I was there. I do remember that. Yep, I do remember it. I was very concerned the entire time. I'm still concerned mildly today. I'm concerned about so many people doing so many things. Are you guys okay? The answer is, I don't know, and I'm not sure if you know either. You should be a danger to myself and others around me. Aren't we all at some point? I'm not, but I'll fake it till I make it. Honestly, sometimes that's all you can do. And there's no shame in that either. If you can only fake it till you make it, you're doing just fine. Do I have? I do have one more. Tornadoes and such are common. But if it was any real danger, my mom would lose her ever-living mind. It would make sure to get me out of harm's way. So if there so even if the tornado did hit my hotel, I'd most likely still be here to tell tell the story. No, I know. Especially when you have a parent that looks out for you. Or a guardian of some kind. I worry about earthquakes a lot. But I also live in the Pacific Northwest, and the Cascade fault line isn't too far away. And there's always like that idea that like, oh, we're due a big earthquake any day now. Are we? Possibly. But really, no matter where you live in the world, there's always gonna be, like, some natural disaster that can threaten it. Whether if it's something, like, that's a little bit on the smaller side, like a tornado. I'm not saying those aren't dangerous as heck, but a little bit smaller, a little bit more manageable. Or hurricanes on certain coasts, earthquakes in other places, volcanoes and yet more. There's always something. I worry about earthquakes because where my mom lives, our world is... yeah. It's mad to me that people have to worry about earthquakes. We just don't have them. I've maybe experienced 3 in my life, very small ones. Where is England? Hold on. Fault line. Map. World. So the reason why it isn't like such a concern to you, is because of where the fault lines are. Hold on. This is gonna have a logo all over it, but that's fine. Ta-da! Oh, not that one. Hold on. I mean, it has it anyways. But this one. So, UK is right here. Fault line is out here and down here. So yeah, you could have like some experiences with it, but it's way far away. Also, this is in French? German? It's in another language. But the fault line right here is relatively close to where I am. So much more imminent concern. Also, have a good nap. Or just go to bed. You're very prone to flooding though? Yep. It's so irrationally angry when my channel points for any channel aren't divisible by 50, but I can't do anything about it, so I suffer. I'm so sorry. Yes, nowhere in the world is truly safe. Like, even if you try to go to, like, the middle of a continent, there's other things in there that are going to be a problem. Like, Yellowstone in the US, which is in Wyoming, is said to be also overdue for an eruption. And Yellowstone is very large, like the actual volcano. No, we cannot have a command that's nap. Wild animals are also one. Like Australia, I've never been more scared of a country, or not a country, but like a continent where there are so many, like, there are so many things there that could kill you. Just so many. I once read a story about Yellowstone erupting. Did it end horribly? don't know why. We will start. Yellowstone actually isn't an issue. There's a video on it if I can share a link. You're gonna get backed. If you share it with a mod, they can post it. I know that there's a lot of stuff around Yellowstone that they're learning about and things that they're learning about the way that Yellowstone is that means it's gonna be less of an issue. But there was a lot of speculation for a very long time. It was like, it's overdue and it's going to explode and destroy us all. Afraid in your perfume and in fact once we're fucking terrified. I know that you will be there one day. No, I don't remember the eruption in Italy. I track too much geological stuff for my local area. I can't keep track of the rest of the world. Because it's one of like my biggest concerns about living where I do. Is the possibility of a major earthquake. So if I'm looking up stuff about like fault lines and movement and stuff, I'm rarely looking at more than my local area. The point still stands though. This is the only state that I've lived in where I've actively been concerned about an earthquake, so I don't look at much more. But it turns out that was actually very founded in truth because a couple years ago there was an earthquake 20 miles away? Not a huge one, so obviously it wasn't like... Nothing really got destroyed, like major. It was mostly minor inconvenience. Rather than anything else, but... I'm in mobile IDK how to share it with a mod, but it's called Yellowstone Won't Explode and End Civilization, sorry. So if you're looking for it, that's the title to search for. I can't help you. Also, hi Ash, how you doing? Let me out. And of course, we're still learning things about the world as we go. So like things that we used to think were going to be like big concerns are going to kill us. We've learned more about them and realized like, oh no, it's fine. I'm not saying like all of it is fine, but we've learned like what things we really need to be worried about and what things we can not be worried about. It's also a very prevalent mindset in the US to be worried about the end of the world. Now there's 100 reasons why the US in particular is like that, and I am not qualified enough to describe any of it to any of you. But it is a very prevalent mindset in the US to be concerned about the end of the world. Doomsday prepping is incredibly common here. I've thought about it before. I don't know why. I want to go out by an epic sword fight, so in about 20 years if I can reach out to have a duel. I don't think they'll let you do that. I think the other person would get charged with a crime. I want a doomsday prep for the thrill. I mean, if it does bring you happiness, I guess go for it. Just don't go overboard. There's like an insane, like, market for people in like doomsday bunkers in the US for some reason. I don't understand. I understand. No, I understand. I understand why. At the same time, I don't understand at all and would prefer to never understand. And yet, here I am, living in the US, understanding why people are doing doomsday bunkers. It's so much. Also, Aether, have a good night. Take care of yourself. I hope your math homework gets easier. And if it doesn't, I'm so sorry. Wait, oh my god, the hardcore world is almost 18 months old. The hardcore world is growing up. In the UK, we sit and prepare for the royal family to collapse. Hardcore world is so old. It's gonna be sad when it, you know. I was on Twitter and I found I was blocked by someone I never interacted with and didn't know existed. Wild. So as somebody that has not dramatic opinions, but like strong opinions about social media, I fully believe in blocking people that, like, you just don't want to see. Like, I'd rather people block or muted than, like, complained. So, it's not even necessarily, like, you've done something wrong. It might just be your stuff popped up on their page enough times and they weren't interested in it for whatever reason. So they blocked you, which I think is a very healthy mindset. If you are seeing content on any social media platform that you don't want to see, just block it. If it's harassment, report it. If it's spam, report it. Yes, MJ, you should definitely go to bed. But I am a huge proponent of just blocking whatever you don't want to see. MJ, what did you put in your hair? Just conditioner? Oh yeah, me too. I was just taken back for a sec. Yep. I always wonder what I posted that they didn't want to see, and I'm like, was it the copious amounts of cat pictures, or is it that I'm posting that I'm going live too often? I sleep. Leaves. Bless you. You sleep? You sleep now? Is that what you're trying to tell us? Is this all this? No, this is not all fine. Okay. Let's leave in strengthener. Will it still do some moisturizer? Was it the NSFW jokes? I always tag NSFW. I'm not a monster. Or was it me being depressed on main? Could be either. Okay, we go get more. Fire resistance. Ow. I have more, right? Yes. Okay. And then 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so let's take these. Actually, let's put this in here for just a second. Is that gonna be enough space? No. Actually. Perfect. So now we do this. We're gonna take advantage that we're already getting rid of all of this, and we're just going to keep going. Ta-da! And then we fill this back up. Okay. Just start taking pre-workout with a dry scoop soon. Please don't. No, don't do that. Well, I mean, it's not like the worst for you. Like, you're not gonna collapse from it, but like, be careful. So it's still not bad for your hair, so it'll still help a little bit, but probably not as much as you would have liked. So you just go sleep. Go sleep, MJ. You need the rest. There we go. Ta-da! I'm definitely gonna need to make more, so I'll probably do some AFKing. I feel like... So I'm having a conundrum. I really want to play Cult of the Lamb on the weekdays. But the next stream day is actually the 18-month anniversary for the hardcore world. So I could either just hop on for a second and celebrate it and then go back to Cult of the Lamb and try to get through more of that game, or suffer, I guess. A picture of Matt Murdock? Oh no. I can't find my stupid questions. I retweet too much. There's no such thing as a stupid question, except for some of the questions that people ask on Twitter that I'm like, how did you get here? How did you get this far? Lamb is fun, but you should do something. Well, I don't have to do anything. I can just say congrats to the hardcore world for making it to a year and a half. I hope I don't lose you the next time I stream you. Make cult last as long as possible. I can't do that. I just keep reviving them. I just keep giving them totems. Besides, I don't have big plans for the like half-year marks. It's just more so like a, wow, we're here again. But the more important thing about Tuesday, next stream day, is that is exactly 69 days to Halloween. That's the important part, really. That was an accident. I didn't mean to do that, but that just happens to be how many days from that day it is to Halloween. I hear you. I don't want to see you. I'm in the lava. Lore crumbs? No. Nope. I have no lore crumbs I wish to give. Stop dragging me all the way down. Ah. Okay. Well, you're not... I think all of this is fine. Cool. Genuine question. Do the frogs dance to music blocks? No. They do not dance. The only mobs that dance to music discs are parrots and allays. They are the only ones that dance. Other mobs have other things, like pigmen actually can do a celebratory dance if they are hunting hoglins, and they win. That is unique to the piglins. It's not something you see often. I don't remember the chances of how you see it, but it's a very rare thing to see, actually. LA's dance? Yes. So it's not like dance, but they do a little twirl and they bob their heads to the music. And that is when you can duplicate them. Because you can duplicate allays. You cannot breed them, you can duplicate them. I'm at 158.3k feathers. I'm slowly but surely coming for this lore crumbs. What if I raise the price? I can also be incredibly cryptic with the lore crumbs. Because I could say one word and it means a lot to me and it means nothing to you guys. I hear a man. Where are you? There you are. Do it be vague? Incredibly vague. Oh, trust me, I have a whole bunch of like one-word things that I know about for the hardcore world lore. And I'm like, if somebody asked me a question, I could just say this. Will it make sense for like 2 years? No. Nope, you simply have to suffer. I have enough points on here to be stupid and switching to computer in 1 sec. No worries. My internet is having a lot of fun today. I've been having like, not like tons of outages, but like really annoying internet quality. Might need to call them again and be like, hello, please fix. I'm on me now. Nice. Welcome back. Oh wait. Nope. You're good. I'm required to eat it all before I sleep? Required? I mean, you should eat food. Ah, now that makes sense. Definitely eat your food. Now you're fine. Now that I'm staring at the square, you're fine. I'm gonna fight it. You don't sleep now, currently. Have a good rest of the stream. Yeah, Paula, have a good time zone. Take care of yourself. Like I said, this is vibey time. The leave-in strengthener smells like bubblegum. See, it's not all bad. Sometimes the leave-in conditioner strengthener thing is good. Oh, okay, so that's done. So let's go from here, right? Yes? What's up? What's up there? And? Was there a bug? Did you get it? No? You need to work on your skills, miss. Okay. I think my chair is like perfectly in the way, but Anne like 100% I think jumped onto the blinds to attack a bug. Which she's earning her rent now. Also, there have been so many bugs. There have been so many spiders. I was in VC the other day and I like went to go get something, sat down, and then there was a spider on my leg. I don't know where the spider came from. Like, still, I don't know. So as long as Anne's killing some of them, I'm good. BC. I don't know what BC would be. I'm not that old. Yet. That's like Phil's age. Ow. 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 I'm just gonna keep replacing these buttons. It's fine. Okay. Sure. Maybe I will just subject you guys to me draining this entire thing. There'll be no thoughts. I just show up with the topic and I'm like, nope, today we're continuing this. Welcome. If I'm suffering, you're suffering. But yes, those were the years Phil's in Minecraft was in his youth. We're so mean to him. But it's all said with love, mostly. Not all. I'm fine with that. Block noises are good. Yeah, this is gonna take forever though. Because it's how many deep in general? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 times 7,500. Suffering like C. Tommy, because boy am I scared for that lore. Phoenix, how you feeling about Quackity's lore? Have you seen the posts about like all the like skin changes that people have seen? Scared for that one? 'Cause boy, am I not ready for that one. I've not, dear lord. It was Carl Napity wedding, possibly. What's Quackity doing? The last of his lore. There was Charlie Slimesicle skin change that people saw. Or a Charlie account of some sort. Quackity skin changed. They were definitely doing filming. But they had the trio Carl Napity in tuxedos. So, a lot of the fandom has feelings about that one. The Carl Napity, yes. The one and only Carl Napity. The three and only? Some guys over there. Community really wants Carl Napity to be a thing, and I've lived for it, but not like this. Oh, I don't think it's gonna happen. I am pretty much convinced that if Quackity is putting it in there, he's doing it to mess with the fandom. At this point. I don't think it's gonna be real. Were they fake? I have no idea. I didn't look that deeply into it, because I'm not gonna put myself through that. Like I said, I've had angst fatigue with a lot of the lore, so I'm waiting for it to happen and then deciding how I feel on the day. Someone edited the picture. I still wouldn't put it past them to include something about it and not do it on their main accounts. Quackity letting the fandom make itself sadder and then taking their ideas and running with them. I would think he would do that. Got Pokemon Scarlet news today. I debated myself with this shit. Wait, we got news today about the game? What else did we hear today? I haven't looked at that because I'm still on the fence about whether or not I want to buy it. Did they release the other 2 storylines that they're gonna put the players through? There's some new items. No, 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 no. Sorry. We're fine. And a new Pokemon. Is it cuter than Fido? If the answer is no, I'm not interested. See, this is why when you have soul-crushing angst, you also allow the fluff nonsense to shine through. Let people have dreams where they frolic in fields with their friends and save each other from lava. It's a bike Pokemon? Another one? Not the legendaries? Hi, Sophie! Welcome back. I hope this week is better for you. I miss you guys. We miss you too, Sophie, but of course, real life always comes first, so make sure you're focusing on that first. This area is really deep. I'm not excited for removing this one. The thing is, the community is thinking this is another Cosmog situation. What is Cosmog? What happened? What happened with Cosmog? Explain to me the Pokemon fandom. Cyclizar, it looks a lot like the legendaries. Is it just the other form of a legendary? What's happened? Or a fake legendary? Hold on, I have to look up this lizard. Cyclizar. Where the Cosmog is a pre-evolution of the box art legendaries? Oh, 100% that's what that is. There is no way that that is not a pre-evolution of those two. Don't play that. Stop. 100% that is a pre-evolution. Hold on. Seeing them all together really nails why I feel like this. So I'm now making you guys look at this. That little green guy definitely becomes the other two. He's a small bicycle. Like, even the hands? Like, the way that it is, because, like, on the Corydon, it's webbed in between the middle two, so the two being stuck together. And then on Miradon, it's still stuck together. If it is not a pre-evolution, I need Pokemon to explain its lore more. Because I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't know if there's anything to understand, but I don't understand it, that's for sure. But it has to be a pre-evolution. I guess the only other way they could explain it is if they were like, yeah, this Pokemon is descended from the legendaries and is like a common bike. For some reason. Also, have a good lurk, Sophie. It's just nice to have you here. It's just a bike. Someone tell that bike how to be a better bike. Motorcycle bike boy. I mean, yeah, that's the only other thing they could do with it is be like, no, this Pokemon isn't like directly this, but is related to these. The lore of this Pokemon is that it's been a bike for people for centuries, and is a common sight, so most likely there are people who think it's just a legendaries, or it's just a Pokemon that you'll see standing around in towns. I'm trying to think how else. Is it possible? Okay, maybe there's like 2 or 3 ways they could do this. So either technically it is a pre-evolution, and the legendaries for Scarlet and Violet, your Cyclizar will evolve into them. Or there could be some shenanigans around, like, explaining something of, like, a descendant of the legendaries of some way, somehow. I don't know how. I really don't know how. But, like, those are the only 2 explanations I can think of. Because they do have, like, a new effect thing for the new area, so maybe it has to do with, like, that, and, like, yours is affected by it in a specific way or something. There's not a lot of solutions that work well. Also, Blink. Hi, Time. I hope you are doing well. Our description that this Pokemon likes people riding on its back because we're warm. Huh? What? That's the weirdest Pokemon description I've ever heard. Hi Clover, we're talking about Cyclizar, Pokemon that looks like a bike. Oh my god. I hate everything. Stop it. It's fine. Yeah, it's definitely trying to fight bugs. Full description. This Pokemon has lived in many households in the I can't say words. Paldea region since ancient times. It has a mild disposition and people riding Cyclizar are a very common sight. It appears Cyclizar doesn't mind being ridden because the warmth of a rider helps stave off the cold. Orange Ocelots, I'm assuming. Since MCC was recently. Oh no. I have done something terrible. No terraforming? Terraforming. What if I want to? What if it'd be funny? Yellow Yaks won. Orange Ocelots had quite the time though. I should probably sleep now. It's midnight for me. Bye everyone. Bye Ash. Have a good night. Get good sleep. Have a good week. Red Rabbit's my absolute beloved. That team was such a chaotic mess. And then there was Purpled, who was trying to be serious, and then Wilbur, who was... Wilbur. Get a new move called Shed Tail. I hate it. Oh, that's so cursed. Purpled. My favorite bit, if you're looking for any of, like, my favorite clips from MCC, it is specifically while they are, like, in between rounds for Meltdown. And Wilbur's, making, like, the noises and going to the crevice and then jumping out. It's so fun. It's so fun. There were so many good bits, and so many bits that Purple just decided to not participate in. Yes, I am using scaffolding. Who is doing... What he was doing everyone. It's Wilbur. No, it was particularly cursed this time around. Mostly positively. User creates a substitute for itself by using its own HP. Ooh, actually that's an interesting move. I like that move. I wouldn't know how to use it competitively, but I'm sure you will see it very often in the competitive field. No, Shed Tail is new. There's other substitution moves, but not that vain from what I understand. Of MCC, and I very much hope that MCC Island has Sands of Time in the future. I don't think it will. I've talked about this before. I think Sands of Time is too hard of a game to program for non-competitive use for just like a game. I think they could make game modes similar, but they'd be simplified. They'd be a little bit less complex. Because there's too many moving parts, I think. This song has been around for a while, Amelia. I want Build Mart. I really, really like it. That one I think would be a really easy one to translate over, but I wonder if they will source some builds beforehand so that they're using non-competition builds. I know a whole bunch of people on TikTok recently just realized what this song is talking about. To which, if you are concerned about it, it's fine. It's not a cry for help or anything. It's just simply a jammy song. To my brain. Wait, really? What? Which part? Hold on, we can look this up. If there's some really interesting ones, yeah. The only tail move that I can see time for Slowpoke is Iron Tail. So I don't think Shed Tail is existent as a move before now. Mirror Herb. This herb allows the holder to mirror an opponent's stat increases. Oh, but only once. Okay, I was about to say that's really nasty if it just exists. They just found out? Yes. Did you miss a button? Probably. Yes, exactly right there. Shed Skin has definitely been around. Oh yes, and that Slowpoke is a delicacy in the Pokemon world. Nope, it's too far. Panda, rat amalgamation? I don't know. I don't know who said what. Nope. There we go. Covert Cloak. This hooded cloak conceals the holder, protecting it from the additional effects of moves like flinching from Fake Out, for example. Ooh, I like that item. Build Pokemon lore was a trip. I miss it. I don't know. I don't want to say that, like, I can't play Pokemon anymore, but I feel like I always get blocked by the fact that, like, Pokemon can eat up so much of your time. Like, if you want to, like, complete the Pokédex or do X or Y thing in the game, and so like I feel like I've run out of steam for doing that in Pokemon anymore, because once upon a time I used to replay Sapphire over and over, and I would use a friend would come over and bring like their Game Boy, and I'd use their Game Boy to swap over a Swampert that I got to a level 100 that I just wanted to keep around for forever. So I used to, like, I legitimately would just play Pokemon for forever and do all sorts of stuff with it. But, like, recent generations I've been less inclined to do that with, and I don't know if it's, like, I just have too many other video games that I'm playing, or I've just lost that interest. Don't know what it is. Would like to know. Don't know. Currently unsure. Loaded dice. If a Pokemon is holding this item, uses a multi-strike move, that move will be more likely to hit more times. That's a good one. I like that. Why? I solved the problem. So that's what you're doing. You can build down a scaffolding? Yeah. So if you... Okay. So let's say I remove this. It won't work entirely the same. But if you are standing on the scaffolding like this... Actually, hold on. I'm gonna do something just a little bit risky. Ooh. It's fine. So if you crouch, and then you place it, it'll go up, and then it'll go down. Obviously, it doesn't work with the buttons because there's stuff in the way, but it'll fall down from where you are. I'm not forgetting to replace the button. Now I'm just doing it on purpose. The chicken's gonna die. It's been so long since I've heard this. It's probably not been that long since I've heard this. It's been so like, I don't know how long it's been since I've been conscious of hearing this one. The chicken's gonna die. It's dead. Rip the chicken. It used to scare me. Now I hear it and I'm like, it's the chicken song. Bop, bop, doo, bop, doo, bop, doo, bop, doo, bop, doo, bop, doo. I wonder when Toby Fox is gonna have more. Was it that he's gonna release the rest of the game at once? Or is that he's gonna still do chapters, but now it's paid? I can't wait to give Toby Fox all of my money for Deltarune. They'll come together? Okay, so it's gonna be an all-at-once release, so I'm not expecting it for a couple of years. Toby can have my entire bank account? Well, you can have part of my bank account. I'd like most of it, though. Ever since I found out about shrines, I've fallen in love with them. Shrines is in Pokemon? Shiny Venipede? Shrines. Is that gonna be where like the special things happen, or is that gonna be something else? Ah. Chinese, not shrines. I can read. I don't know. Shiny has never, like, made the game more exciting for me. But I think that's because, like, I was already interested in rare to find Pokemon, so, like, shiny hunting was impossible. Like, my hands down all-time favorite Pokemon ever that isn't an actual legendary is Absol. And shiny hunting Absols is a nightmare. I tried as a kid. I definitely tried to shiny hunt Absols. Nope. They were a nightmare. How did you get here? It's fine. I love Absols. They're so pretty. I love them so much. I think I liked them in 3rd gen to begin with. But then the Absol in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, the original one, my absolute beloved favorite Pokemon. Did I put it back? No, I didn't. Okay. Shiny Vulpix and Shiny Alolan Vulpix lines are my beloved. Also, shiny Pokemon are Pokemon with different colors. Ooh. Yeah, they're very hard to find. I turned on notice for Neff and I think it might have been a mistake. Yes. Florida is in Canada and Amzi and Rambu are in Canada. They're in denial and I'm in confusion. So what we're learning is that Seattle, Florida is next to Canada. I know it doesn't make sense, but that's what I'm sticking with. I named her. Her name is Apple? Oh, that's adorable. I don't remember the name of my Absol. I don't know if I ever named it. I had a favorite Absol once upon a time, but it is squirreled away onto a Game Boy copy of Sapphire. Of Absol 2. Also, the fact that the Pokemon has been making finding shinies easier. Take that as you will. And the number you've defeated and the number you've defeated in a row add multiplier to the encounter rate. I don't remember if it's the number in a row. I think there might have been some false information about that from Sword and Shield. Because it was simply about how many you encountered. Or if they changed it, because they might have also changed it midway through. I just don't remember. Oh, it's you. Okay. Meow. Because I remember, like, Pokemon had to make a number of changes to Sword and Shield pretty quickly after its release, because there was some stuff that just wasn't balancing correctly for the community. I just don't remember everything that they changed. It feels like a lifetime ago. I know it wasn't that long ago. It just feels like a lifetime ago that all that stuff got updated and changed. I'm not helping him. Did I look at somebody? I don't know what happened. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Don't know. I didn't kill them though. I don't even know what happened. I don't know where they were. I am simply a happy worker working on my scaffolding. In the hardcore world, everything is fine here. I'll never forget when I was on Route 2 in Pokemon Shield and my first encounter was a Galarian Zigzagoon. It was a shiny. My first Rhydon? Whatever is Pokemon number 1 basically was a shiny in Sword. But then I reset that save because I don't know what, I just didn't like that playthrough, so I tried to do it again. Wasn't better. I like some of the Pokemon. I like the world of Sword and Shield. I played through some of the DLC. I just wasn't having fun. Went through my whole team for the whole game for the first time with a shiny in my team. Nice. It's always nice getting a shiny. This is why I say I'm not certain about whether or not I'm going to play Scarlet and Violet, because I had just like such a lackluster experience with Sword and Shield, and before that, like the last generation I played was 5? I played Generation 4. So I'm just like on the fence about playing another generation when all of the previous generations I've played I either haven't completed or just didn't have fun with. Which is okay. It's okay to change out of what you like. I'd say getting a large portion of my childhood through Pokemon definitely was nice, and I'll never forget it, but it's okay to move on from even childhood interests. Okay, so there was a man in the way. And I'm out of potions, so we are going to leave real quick. Ow. I'm only going to use it if I actually need it, but it is better to have it on hand. And we're gonna leave these up here. I didn't enjoy Sword either, and I don't know that I'll continue to play the new games unless I hear amazing things or it's a remake. Yeah. Yup. I think the only thing that could really get me hooked back into Pokemon is, actually Colosseum. If they remade or made a new Colosseum for Switch, I'd play so much. I love Colosseum. It has one of my hands-down favorite Pokemon songs. I've played this before. I'm sure you guys have heard it. Have you guys heard the Mirror Bee song? Hold on. It's so good. Hi, Ibit. No, of course, no worries. I'm just making chat listen to Pokemon song. This is my favorite song. Fox Snacks, welcome. We're just jamming. I hope you had a good stream. What were you playing? Well, welcome, welcome, welcome. Timeless, thank you for the pronoun check. If you're in chat and you feel comfortable sharing your pronouns right now, please do so. I use any. It's playing modded Minecraft? Which version? What mod pack? Or what mods were you playing with? I guess I'm doing this. I'm enough rockets. I'll just hope they don't see me. Song just makes me want to listen to Beyond Selves. So good. Better Minecraft 1.19.2 Fabric Edition, but honestly, it doesn't have a lot of stuff in it, so it was kind of rough. I mean, it's the 1.19.2, so it's just started to roll out, right? I'm sure there'll be more stuff in the future. I like the Better Minecraft mod packs in general. They're very fun. And that same person that puts together that mod pack does the medieval Minecraft mod pack. That one's also really fun. I really like some of the origins in that one. But yeah, no, that's super cool. I love modded Minecraft. I actually grew up playing a lot more modded Minecraft than I did normal Minecraft. So me playing vanilla hardcore is definitely a departure from what past me would have done. But I hope you had a good stream. If you need to raid and run, please don't feel pressured to stay here and chit chat with us. But thank you so much for stopping by, and I'm sure there was a follow. Yep, thank you for the follow as well. I heard that come through, but I had the screen up that had the Pokemon Mirror B song on it, so I just couldn't see it. Because of course I had the song up. I love that song so much. So if you don't know anything about Pokemon Colosseum, there is an enemy in Colosseum that you fight multiple times, and his name is Mirror B. And now Mirror B is known for having Ludicolo's, or the pre-evolutions of it, throughout the game, and that's his theme song. That's his entire theme song. And I used to, as a kid, play that game up through the first Mirror B fight, and then just leave it on that screen for hours. And just exist in the living room, vibing to that song, because it was just such a good song. Enjoy soup? Nice. But welcome in. Stop lighting me on fire. Huh? Yeah, it's Jambo. Because Jambo was chicken noodle soup. I don't know if that was, ow, mainly a meme. Or if that was like from his nickname for Jambo before he told anybody any more about Jambo. Jambo in the soup. I see that picture so often, it just keeps coming back. The internet loves Jambo. Time, you really tried there, but I don't know what you were saying. Soup time. Soup. One positive to being in the Sleep Deprived Discord is Schlatt will add us all when he posts Jambo pics, so now I will never miss them. That's the best. No, that's just very good. That's important. That's the kind of important news that I want to subscribe to on the internet. I do unfortunately have to raid and run, not feeling the best right now physically, but I hope you have an amazing stream and I'll definitely stop by another stream later. No worries, Fox. Take care of yourself. Your health comes first and foremost rather than anybody's streams. So please, I hope you feel better soon. Take care of yourself and we'll see you around the internet. This really isn't the smartest way to go about this, but you know what? This is actually the calmest way I've ever gone about draining any type of lava. So you know, I'll take it. Normally when I drain lava, it's just anxiety the entire time, and then I would refuse to drain the lava and I would just suffer with it being there. But I refuse this time. I want it gone. This is what scaffolding was made for. Was it actually made for this? No. But does it work for this? Yes. Please go into the lava. Thank you. Oh, now you're just gonna be stuck. And if I hit you, you're gonna get mad. Yeah, I know. Is he really just down here? He really do just be here now. I wonder where he thinks he's going. I start college classes tomorrow and I need to get to bed since it's almost midnight, so good night. Good night time. Take care of yourself. Have a good time with your classes. Hopefully you can take legible notes, because that was my problem in college sometimes. Oh no, it's all the way down. Okay. I had really early classes sometimes, and there were no notes in those classes that ever made sense. They were simply scribbles. Simply nonsense words that I wrote onto a paper to pretend like I understood what was happening. And then somehow they also made sense when I went to study my notes, but that's because it was usually late at night when I was reading my notes, and I was also very confused. So it works out. Also, good night, Sophie. Yes, good night to everybody that has school tomorrow, whether it's your first day of classes, or your 7th day of classes, or your 70th day of classes. Good luck to everybody. I hate it here. Stop destroying all my buttons and scaffolding. I hate it here. Hi. Button delivery. I do need to get more scaffolding at some point, but that's fine. That's a later problem. Nope. MJ has taught me a lot about tired people typing. And by taught me a lot, I mean I've now learned how to read MJs. So everybody else is pretty much a piece of cake. Ow. Although MJ's typos aren't even like half asleep, they're just all the time. But they're very funny sometimes. So I felt my classes weren't usually until 10 a.m. because I took the public bus and I had to leave at like 6 a.m. so my morning notes never made sense. Never. Have I ever told you guys that I read Homestuck during one of my classes? I mean, I'm out of college and it wasn't something necessary for my degree, so I don't feel like I can really get in that much trouble over it. But that was actually a thing that I did. Should I have? No. But Homestuck would update, and I would be there. What? Hi, MJ. MJ does not have autocorrect and also types very quickly. But also I've read MJ's messages when MJ is actually tired. And also doesn't have autocorrect and is typing very fast. So we've seen the gauntlet of MJ messages. To be fair, my certificate I was taking classes for allowed me to watch wrestling because it was relevant, so that was exciting. Gotta love intro art. Oh, gotta love it when you can just like turn something you already like into your school assignment and be like, this is fine. I watched the movie Amelie, which was my favorite French film for a very long time. Like 6 times over for a film class. No, go back to sleep, MJ. Good night, night. I was just talking about your typos. You're okay. Go back to sleep. Stop looking at us. MJ, I don't want to be perceived. Oh wait, no. This one definitely still needs more. I love morning classes. My meds are fresh, so I focus the best. I'm also a morning person, so that helps. I am very much not a morning person. I've never been a morning person. And my manager's on the East Coast, which means we schedule meetings early my time, but like midday or afternoon her time. Which is always fun. So I'm like trying to cope with being awake. Ow. Just a little bit of spice. It's fine. I'm not much of a morning person, but I've gotten used to just waking up at the last minute possible, getting dressed within 10 minutes, and being out the door. Very fair. Where is it? Oh. Ta-da! Should go get more rockets. Rockets, please. Also, none of this, please. That's the wrong choice. This one. I definitely also need to go AFK at the gunpowder farm. Sometime soon. I need the thunder to stop. I'm not a big fan of thunderstorms. I actually really like thunderstorms now, but I used to be deathly afraid of them when I was a baby. And by a baby, I mean a child. You're dead again. You do this every time. You come over here, you transform, you fall in the water, you die. Silly pigman. I think at this point, I'm more so just nostalgic for the time when I used to hear thunderstorms a lot. Although they still, like... If I hear thunder in the middle of the night, it wakes me up out of a dead sleep. Which it used to when I was a kid, too. So that much hasn't changed, at the very least. But, if I'm just hanging out and a thunderstorm starts, it's fine. It's chill. I'm still only missing one disc in Minecraft in this world. I'm missing... I don't think it's weight. I'm missing... Maybe it is weight. I think I might be missing weight. I think that's the only disc I'm missing right now. Also, good night, Panda. Get good sleep. Do you think we'll find any ancient debris doing this? I mean, I am gonna dig this out to bedrock, so we do have all of that area to go. How many rows have we done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 rows. So 11 times 75 is going to be a number that's going to be very large. It's a lot of blocks of... Like, even for one layer, it's going to be a lot of blocks. I have to sneeze. Okay, I think I'm good. The dust keeps getting me. I need more rain up here so it's less dusty. It's been dry for the last bit. We did get some rain, like a sprinkling of rain, but it wasn't really enough to settle all the dust. I'll send the rain your way, please and thank. You'd think living in the greater Seattle area would, like, yield more rain. But during the summer, no. Nope. That is when it is the driest. Mostly just weather-wise. It can be really humid still, but it won't rain. I'm so excited for the fall. The fall is going to be great. It's going to start raining again. It's going to be cooler. I'm going to be so happy. It's going to be a great time overall. This is probably the calmest thing I've done in the hardcore world. And by calmest, I mean there is still lava, but to be fair, I'm also comparing it to the likes of when I was, digging out the end. And that was full of endermen. And very not chill. Let's try to... I both look forward to and loathe winter here in my state just because these past winters our grid system has failed. I hope it doesn't this year. I hope that they've done some work on the infrastructure since last year to make sure that you guys actually have power and stuff. I know it's not always as simple as like, yeah, they'll fix it the next year and it's like tons of things that have to be put in place, but They haven't. I hate everything. Oh, the local government. Remember to vote in your state and local election. They're also very important, not just for making sure that you get things that you want in your local area, but ensuring that larger issues that your local area is also dealing with get addressed. It's important. Doesn't stop them from not working on things or deciding not to do something about a problem, but can't help it. I'm so stupidly attached to the state, despite how awful it is. Otherwise, I'd leave. No, I get it. Sometimes it's nice to have that place that you've been your entire life. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm going to fight that Enderman. I can feel the fight starting in my bones. There are definitely parts of, like, areas that I lived before that I'm still very much attached to. Despite the fact that they also weren't as great. Sometimes familiarity will cause you to look past the flaws. It's neither good nor bad, it simply is. I just want to get back to my home city. There's nothing to do in the city I was forced to move to. Oh no. I hope you get back there soon. Or soon enough. I actually really like the area that I live in now. Granted, there's still like the same amount of stuff to do if I lived elsewhere or even back home in my hometown, but I really like the spot I am in. That's interesting because our power always goes out in spring and summers, mainly to thunder and windstorms, but I remember clearly last winter the power went out for 4 hours. It was already evening and negative 45. Oh, I remember that. I remember that. I was home alone, but me and the dogs were bundled up very thickly. I do remember that. I remember that, and I remember being very worried, and I'm glad you survived. Okay, so Dream SMP Season 2 is supposed to start soon. TM. Bad Boy Halo said that he was gonna do some sort of Season 1 quote-unquote finale. I'm interested to see what happens. I'm really sad on the internet right now because, and I don't like looking at parts of Twitter right now, because everybody's like talking about season 2 and just posting like, it's not gonna be the same, I'm gonna hate it because Techno's not there, and I get it. I understand completely. He was also my favorite, and his storylines were my favorite. These ridiculous Tales from the SMP characters are wonderful and have such a special place in my heart. But I don't know, I'm very excited and hopeful. With activity requirements and things like that, I'm hopeful for whatever they decide to do with the next portion of the Dream SMP. And I don't think Techno not being around for it is going to make me less likely to enjoy it. Besides, fanfiction can fix everything. Watch me see the plot lines for Dream SMP Season 2 and immediately write a Techno fanfiction that just puts him in the middle of it. Cyberknife lives in my free 24/7. Honestly. That was the same energy some Ruby fans had, and it made me sad to see it happen again with this situation. Yeah. Especially since Techno was, like, so adamant about trying to get people on track, and, like, he was disappointed that there was such a lull between, like, major content waves. Like, he wanted things to change, too. Like, he would have been all for the activity requirement and wanting people to be more active and on more often. I'm also very excited. All the CCs I've seen who have been talked about it have said they're very much excited and that it's going to be very fun. Yeah. No, I'm super excited. I'm very excited to see all the storylines that people put together and all the fun things that they do. And I can, like, if you're watching this and you're also, like, not excited about Dream SMP, I understand. I still understand it. Like, even though I am sad about seeing so many people say that, I understand. I'm sure I will have, like, moments where I'm like, I don't know if I can watch this particular arc or that particular arc because it just makes me think about him. But I'd rather watch the stories and make happy memories rather than turn it into a memorial in my head, I guess. If that makes any sense. I don't want the Dream SMP to be the memorial for Technoblade. I'm gonna build a memorial for him here. Other people have built memorials for him. I think the Dream SMP can be not a memorial. I have to see more Foolish lore because that's always interested me. Foolish needs to expand upon his character or I'm going to go crazy. I swear to God. I swear to all the gods. I swear to every single fictional and real god. I'm going to go crazy. He kept, like, teasing stuff about it and then wouldn't do anything with it or just kept saying cryptic things in the background. What Eternal Duo, and I'm gonna go crazy thinking about this. I need Aerith's character lore. I need the backstory. I'm in a love-hate relationship with lore on one side, yay lore story content on the other hand. Oh god, what cursed angsty shit are the CC's going to hit me with now. I'm hoping the activity requirements, them having to be active more regularly, is gonna bring back old energy from the Dream SMP, so where it is more goofy and silly. So there is, like, there's still angst. They still have the big angsty storylines, but they have, like, the happier silly moments. And people are on the server doing things. I want to see someone log on and say something absolutely feral in the middle of somebody else's lore. Just out of nowhere. I need Phil to log on in the middle of Foolish's lore, say balls, big ones, log out, and do nothing else. I'm 100% serious. I don't know how much he's really into the Dream SMP anymore. He's been trying to wrap up his builds on the server, but oh my god, XD and Foolish Duo, my beloved. I think he'll still be interested in some of it. I think he spent so long on so many of those builds, and I feel like he got some burnout on some of those builds. Which is understandable if you've been working on something that long. I get it, 100%. But I think there will be some good, like, revitalization for him of just chaos. Like, instead of him, like, constantly building and trying to, like, make his place as, like, the builder of the Dream SMP, there will be space for Foolish to just be absolutely whatever Foolish wants to be that day. Why? Constantly. Are you done? No, are you coming from over here too? Hello? Oh, there it goes. One of my favorite moments is Techno and Tubbo watching Dream and Sapnap's lore moment, and then suddenly keyboard. Oh my god, Techno's keyboard is my favorite lore interrupter ever. I hope somebody's keyboard decides to pick up the mantle and be like, I will interrupt the lore this time. I'm sure somebody's will, because keyboards are finicky sometimes with Discord. I'm so ready for it. That keyboard. Sandberg. I hate to say it, I kind of miss it. I also kind of miss Sandberg and stuff like that too. As ridiculous as they were really fun, and it was like, it was really funny. And Bad Boy Halo was one of my favorite people on the Dream SMP. There's no was, is. Because he was constantly doing those bits. Like, he would, like, see somebody was online, be like, I'm gonna go mess with them. And then show up in Michael's base and become a gremlin in the floor. Like, would wander over to Foolish's area and say, I'm starting a country. And you have to deal with it. Just delightful. Wonderful memories. Is there still? It's right there. There we go. Also miss the beat field. I do too! It was very cursed. It destroyed Letarge, but I miss it. Cactus Towers. That stream where he destroyed the Cactus Towers finally? Beautiful. Wonderful. My favorite. I would watch 100 more streams of that chaos. Because Foolish just really let out all that energy from the Sandberg era. Besides, with the way that Foolish streams so much, I'm 100% sure that he could still be on the Dream SMP, have a healthier approach to like whatever he's doing, and not just no-life a build or two. And do other things besides Dream SMP on the same day. I fell asleep, but I missed the cast and Cat made H-Bomb. H-Bomb's been doing lots of fun stuff. Still. I've enjoyed seeing him get back into like messing with the Dream SMP members. And be like, come look at my cryptic quiz. Come solve this quiz that I have for you. The way Foolish streams scares me. Like, what's it like to stream that long? I mean, it's like working. He literally logs on for his 10-hour shift and then keeps going for overtime for 13 hours. How he does it, I do not know, but he just goes. But as long as he, like, balances out with some days off, as long as he can maintain a healthy balance in there, I'm all for it. One of my favorite lore moments is when Phil looks at the XD statue and goes, what a puny looking god, old man got a flint and steel, because someone just roasted a man. Yes. I was just happy that at that moment the XD statue didn't have a carrot in its hand anymore. He would have roasted the hell out of that. If he could see that. Oh. You thought? But the carrot, Tina's carrot, I know, it was also hilarious. But it would have been even funnier if Phil had seen it while he was there making fun of Dream XD. And by funny, I mean he might have gotten smited. Smote? Something. I don't think Dream XD would have taken kindly to it. Old man with a cane shaking his fist at a god while his wife looks on from the shadow realm like just made a bitch. I am interested to see what things change. I'm interested to see what people decide to log on more often, or how people decide to play the Dream SMP if there is an activity requirement. Because obviously, like, some people, like, probably have it down. Like, Michael will probably be fine. Foolish will be fine.
Yeah, cool god or whatever, but have you seen my wife?
Exactly. Like, Phil could do it easy. If he wants to continue. I don't know about, like, Wilbur and Tommy. I don't know how much they want to be involved anymore. I don't know if Dream's gonna try to bring on new people again. I don't know everything that they're going to do, but I am excited for it. I like stories. I like when people get excited about telling stories, and from the look of it and the sound of it, there are a lot of people on the Dream SMP that are very excited to tell stories again. Space game. I miss this game so much. I saw another streamer I like watching. Well, I don't watch him stream, but I watch him play stuff on YouTube. Was playing this game, and I was like, I can't wait for this to be on YouTube so I can watch you struggle with the puzzles too. We're all in this together. I'm not sure about Tommy Fring. It sounds of it. It was only fun when it was improv. Now it's become a legit story with things that need to be done. Well, Tommy said that there was good and bad to both sides of it. And from the sounds of it, with an activity requirement, the story's not going to be just all planned out. There's no way to have 5 hours of content every week across everybody where everybody's involved. There's going to be times where somebody gets onto the Dream SMP and says, I'm going to build this ridiculous farm. Or I'm going to build a giant cobblestone tower. Or I'm going to build this thing that makes 0 sense just for the hell of it. So there's still going to be some of that. And again, it's up to Tommy how much he wants to participate in something. I don't think improv is going away. I think it's coming back. The activity requirement gets people online. It gets people involved when they would otherwise stay out of it or rather not log on to mess with things. It's alleviating some of the problems that some of the fans talked about. Not all the way, but it will do some. Have you heard of Supreme Fridge? I miss the Supreme Fridge. Supreme Fridge was good. It was. It certainly was right there. Best built in summer home? It was. Miss it. Miss that silly fridge. Alan, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good time zone. Welcome to I am draining lava with scaffolding, because this seemed like a great way to do this. It's actually not turning out too badly. I still want to know what's in Foolish's basement in his summer home. I want to know what's in the second basement that he would not tell us about. Tell us your secrets, Foolish. Give us the basement lore. I want to see Quackity try to work the Among Us base into his lore. Can someone please explain to me why Foolish looks like he's turning into a Florida surfer when he's from Cornland? He has Florida man energy. That's all I got. Deleting my buttons. I dig enough holes. I'm not really worried about stone usage. But he has Florida man energy in the way that he just is. Lava burns stone buttons. It does. Where do you move to? North Carolina. He's near, or he's living. Is he living in the same house as Carl? I've said this before, we're foolish as a himbo, but sometimes it feels like he knows it and uses it to his advantage. He's the smartest himbo I know. He really is, though. He's living with Carl until his new place is ready? Because I was like, it is the same house. I was not sure if it was the same house for a while there. Anarchy. Thank you for the follow. I didn't need to button that up yet. It's fine. I miss the dresser so much already. Why are you sad about Markiplier? What about Markiplier? Oh, because he also moved. L. I guess. I also lived in Ohio. For a brief moment as a kid, I lived in Ohio. Not enough to really be from there, but I lived there. You what? I did. Did we finish the Farlight Farm? Yes. I can show you guys really quick. It is almost the end of stream, and I did want to do the Barbie Dream Journal, since we tried to do that last time, and then I got raided by a couple very large creators, and I was like, please, please no, I would like rest. And they said no rest for you. Foolish is just the chat I don't talk in really. I've been sub for 14 months. Nice! East. West. Whoosh. Ah! Let me in. Here you go. So, the Froglight Farm is actually the same design for the one that I used in Rat Server. So it will work the same way. I see you got the magpie wings. I did. I meant to turn them off before stream, but I am... Magpie. I like the shiny thing. I somehow managed to get into Phil's chat, then pegs are so welcoming I find it hard to talk in Foolishes and slash stats. They are different. Phil's is one of the easiest to talk in, despite how big and busy it is. Foolishes is chaos as well. What? Farlight Farm. Here, I will go get it to jumpstart some spawns. There it goes. But you can see it. The iron golems will just smack the magma cubes that try to come over. I'm not helping since I'm here. And then the small ones will fall down between the chains and go into the bottom portion where the frogs will eat them and turn into froglights. And then they all get filtered over here. It's a very nice farm. I will definitely use it a lot. I'll probably AFK there at some point. Probably not soon since there's a couple other places I need to go sit and collect resources for a little bit. I need to get some gunpowder and some other things. There's different colored froglights? Yeah, there's 3. And there's an achievement for holding all of them in your inventory. Which I don't know if I've done. Hold on, where's the bucket one? Is it in husbandry? Bucket. Ooh, wait, I can show you guys this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Before we go. Who's Pegs? Wow. Ogre. Verdant. Listen. Have all froglights in your inventory. So that's a really fun achievement to get. But I will get a chance. I'll probably AFK. Maybe I'll AFK there overnight since that's a really safe one to AFK at overnight. To just have an excess of froglights for future use. Because it goes pretty fast once you're there. So that's done. And now we're going to do Barbie Dream Journal. And I haven't done Barbie Dream Journal in a very long time. And if you don't know what Barbie Dream Journal is, that's okay. Because it is meant to be a little bit chaotic and a little bit weird and a little bit silly. That's its purpose. So when was the last time I wrote in it? Because I have a first one that we used. And then I got too big, so I moved a second one. That's my password. Don't copy it. So, I have July of last year, August of last year, October, November, January, April. I don't know why it says happy birthday from May. Who did we write? Who did we write happy birthday for? Is it for Minty? I feel like this is something we did for Minty. I don't know what's happening. Anyways, it was me. Never mind, it's for Icy. It feels like something we'd also do to Minty. It was one of you. One of you cryptic people. Okay, so today is the 21st. What happened? Okay, so we had a birthday. Oh, so this was right after we finished Paradise. This was right after we finished Paradise. One of you cryptic people. Listen, there's many of them in chat. Kept confusing everyone, saying happy birthday. That makes sense. Time sure passes quickly when you have a lot of things to do. We finished a couple things. Mason, thank you for the follow. And started a couple more. Rats learned about the garden. Wait, I'm cryptic? Yes. Sometimes. You said happy birthday and then refused to, like, say yes or no to whether or not it was your birthday. You just kept saying happy birthday. Unless I missed the message, like the single message where you said, yes, it is my birthday. Rats learned about the garden. I think there's a couple new notes to take about that place. But we'll see. I've collected more rats. I don't know where they keep coming from. What they keep crawling out of the woodwork. I love all the rats. But how did they get in my house? Impasta. The woodwork of DIA. Instead of a rat collection, you have a rat collection? I really do at this point. No, I did say yes many times. I kept thanking people for wishing me happy birthday. I'm blind then. What else has happened? I keep getting distracted by books. Which means that sometimes I spend a little less time on these projects. But that's okay. Because the rats seem to like the side projects, or the books too. What else have we done? What else has happened? We've moved all the storage out of my basement and built a couple more houses out east. Lots of things. All over the place. And I realized something. There's been a tower behind my house for 1.5 years. And it took me too long to notice. If there was an eye doctor here, I would ask them to check my eyes. But optometrists don't seem to be real. I'm leaving that as a sentence. Because I think that's funny. Oh yeah. Speaking of being blind. There's also a sword over past the tower. It's very pretty. I don't know how long or when. No, how long it's been there. Or if I've just been staring at maps every time I walk past them. It's a mystery. I won't promise to write more often. But I'll try to catch you up every time I do come back. Until then, it's something. That seems like a very mean note to leave. So Zippy, what? I'm worried now. Who's you? Who are you writing to? The Barbie Dream Journal, of course. And not Brian David Gibilbert. No way. No way, no how. Hi, MJ. Hi, MJ. It's fine. Ow. Has the iron farm gotten worse? Nope. Just as bad as always. I'll take it. But also, hi MJ. We're just about to end stream. I'm gonna do some maintenance really quick. But yes, Tuesday will actually be the 1.5 year anniversary of the Hardcore World. I might start out the stream on it, but I also really want to play Cult of the Lamb, so I might play Cult of the Lamb. Not sure. But I do really like the Hardcore World. I'm not planning on quitting the Hardcore World ever, if that's ever a concern you have. I like too much stuff about this world to ever consider quitting it. I might play some games more often than others. I might take breaks from it to just play through a whole giant story game. But I will always come back here, because in a way, it is like a home. And I love it very much. I especially like it when I just use my infinite money to get infinite more things. I miss Tales sometimes. Funny you should mention that. I'm actually thinking about playing Tales of Symphonia, which is my favorite Tales game, on stream one day. I don't know for sure. I'm looking at some other stuff I also want to play. We'll figure it out from there. There's a PC port of it. I don't think it's a great PC port, but it exists. So we can make fun of it together. So, I want to play a whole bunch of variety of games. I want to do a whole bunch of stuff. I want to build a ton in Minecraft. Whether or not I do it on stream or not, I will always keep playing Minecraft. I could never get sick of it. Will we get to see someone turn into soup again? No. 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 I don't think that happens. Do they have unlight? I don't think they have sunglasses that I know how to put on. But they do have characters that I love very much. So. The police are coming for me. I don't know if you could hear them, but I can hear the sirens. So, with that knowledge, it is time to end stream. Oh, okay. Thank you again, Mason. I like these chill streams a whole bunch. I think a lot of the hardcore streams for the time being are going to be very chill. I think most of the stuff I'm going to do off stream is definitely like AFKing at farms and not anything building involved. So you guys will get to see some of the building. We'll spend a whole bunch of time using scaffolding to drain out the lava, and then you guys can make fun of me, but that's okay. The beanie is so cute. It's the Wolfie the Witch one! It's the Wolfie one! It's the Wolfie one! It's the Wolfie one! I'm so excited it got here, and I was so excited. It got here while it was too hot, and then I forgot it existed for like 2 weeks. Eric shirt. Yes. Wolfie beanie. Wolfie beanie. I'm very excited. I love it very much. It's my favorite beanie. It's one of my favorite beanies. I have many favorite beanies. It's fine. But again, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you guys have a good time zone. I hope you guys are taking care of yourselves. Eat food, drink water, do everything you need to do. Get sleep, please. World is stressful right now. I know it just keeps getting more stressful, so I intend to stick around and keep streaming and be a place of levity as often as I can. I may have to take breaks because the world just keeps getting more and more hectic, but I do hope that you guys find a nice calm moment here. Whether it is today, or in the future, or with the VODs. Yeah. If you want to see more that the community is doing, go to the Discord using !Discord. If you don't want to see more of what the community is doing, that's fair. I don't know. Live your best life. If you want to see very chill Minecraft stuff in the same vein of just like working on a project and it's just block noises, I do have a YouTube channel where most of what I do right now is a chill Minecraft series. I'm trying to work on other content, but I keep running out of time because I keep making more goals of things to do outside of streaming and content creation. So, there's lots of stuff. I'm trying to do more. I'm trying to make sure that there's stuff for everybody. But, until next time, take care of yourselves. I care about you. Take care of yourselves. Take care of yourselves, please. And I'll see you in the next stream. Goodbye!
Comfort streamer, Trato 10 love.